Yo. You woo. Yo yo yo. Can you return waifus on the screen? We need to keep us busy. Yay, waifus, less GD script, more waifus.
Oh, because of wife was like into. Bro, why are you so ashamed of the waifus, huh? Why are you so ashamed of the waifus, huh?
Oh
Huh? Why are you
no,
so
because
ashamed
of
of the
waifus
waifus?
I can't watch D-boy in public
Huh?
coffee.
Why? Why are you so ashamed?
BTW, it is nice to see that you use types in GD script. I hated working without them as well. And it is good that they added typing for arrays and dicts. No, I just get too much attention of waifus, and I hate attention.
Left or right?
Both, but left is still nicer.
What is going on? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, yo, yo, yo. By the way, it's nice to see that you use types in JavaScript. I hated working without them as well. It's good. Typing for arrays and dictionary. Well, it's not. What is going on? What is going on? Hello? JavaScript, please. Hello? Jesus Christ. JavaScript, please. What's going on? No. No, for whatever reason, for me, the Godot. What the? 3 gigs? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? For whatever reason, for me, Godot in Steam, it has a weird.
Hackers.
Yeah, hackers. It has a weird memory leak. I don't know if anyone else experienced this, but for me, Godot in Steam has a memory leak. Every time you every time you click play on your game, the editor adds
Yo, one
those
kiss is all it
gigs
takes.
to the editor, those gigs of the game to the editor, and then they stay there. So it would make my editor be like 20 gigs plus. Uh, yeah, it was just Steam, and I had to
I
stop
used it for like 200 hours and it works fine. Never
Yeah.
experienced crashes.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. That's why I stopped. Yeah, using the Godot engine. Yeah, every time I would click play on my games, the editor would take those memory usage of the game, put it inside the engine itself, the editor itself, and never clear. So I would have like 20 gigs plus, and every time I'll have to restart. So I don't know. I really don't. I don't know why. Right, guys. Today we're gonna work on Mr. Farm Boy. Um,
I think your file is too big. No? 500 plus lines.
because my the way I do AI, the way I do
I request a
AI
to-do list, sir.
is I do my state machine as inside the script itself, J codes piece. So everything inside is inside. Like I don't have like a state machine for the AI like node based. It's all one script that runs the whole AI. So I do this like this. This is how I do my AI. This right here. So everything is here. All these states are below. Um, right. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we have to do something about this because it's getting rougher. rougher. Oh yeah, another thing, guys. I don't know if you knew this. Steam. I was gonna do this, but I cannot do it just yet because I already have a discount going. I was gonna push this morning. Did you know that Steam added a new setting where you can adjust prices based on purchasing power? Did you know this? As an example, so other currencies basically it's based on the purchasing power of the currency, and Steam auto adjusts it. So you will see stuff like -20, -26, -60 in Poland. Japan
Why no
-16.
price list for Ukraine?
I can show you. Ukraine has. Oh, well, the list is long. J code piece. I'm not gonna show the whole list. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Ukraine. Where is Ukraine? Ukraine. Where is Ukraine? Hold on. What's the currency called? Oh, here we go. Ukrainian hryvnia, right? No, Roaster, it's about the currency power. It's about the currency power. Currency, power. The purchasing power of the currency. It's a new thing Steam is doing.
Nice. Thanks for showing.
51%. So now, guys, now you have no excuse in guessing, in doing guesswork. You have no excuse. Now you can select this option.
So less people buy less price?
Now you can select this option, right? And you can see the purchasing
no excuse
power.
Not to buy Farm Boy.
Right? You can see the purchasing power of, so this is set to $10. And this is the current one we are using. This is the default Steam gives you. Or was it this? I don't remember. I think it was this. No, it was this. Yeah, this. This one is the one I use. And this is the new one. Purchasing power. So you can see the euro is also 7.15. These are the only ones I know. Pounds, euros. I cannot comment. I cannot comment on the other ones. But you can see here, like this one's like a -75% off or something like that, right? But you cannot think it.
For Ukraine it is almost 50% off. And I thought it for more price on sale, D.
So you cannot think it as the price being discounted because it's not a discount. It's just adjusting the prices to match with the actual price of USD in purchasing power of your own currency, right? So you cannot think it as a discount. It's not really a discount. It's a more of matching.
Yo,
It's more.
how's it going?
It's matching. Okay, this is how much $10 purchasing power is here. This is how much 7.15 euros purchasing power is here, right? Something like that. I don't know. Anyways, I think it's a good thing, right? This method uses public data about purchasing power of customer within a given country and or region. There you go. So I'll be using this. Because even if you look here, like look at Japan, it's minus 15% off. 50% off, minus 50% adjustment price. I think that's a good thing, right? Yes, that's what purchasing power means. Yes. But I cannot do it just yet.
Let's go to development. No
but I
more
cannot
slacking
wait.
off.
I cannot wait to do this. Yeah, I will earn less, but I would rather you pay I would rather you pay the amount that makes sense than overpaying and then being dissatisfied with how much you paid. I will do this. I cannot wait to do this. I'm unable to do it right now because of the launch, but I cannot wait to do this. Yeah, I'll be doing this 100%. I cannot wait. Because that is why I hear always. It's like, oh, I have to play. Oh, it's 1,500 yen, right, or something like that, or oh, it's like this much. Oh my god, it's too much. And now it makes sense after looking at these prices. Like it kind of makes sense why people are not having it. There you go. Go check it out. See it yourself. It is what it is, right? You're making less, but at the end of the day, what's important is the customer. I'd rather have people play the game than not play the game. So I cannot wait to do this. I'm looking forward to doing this.
The best dev you are.
And this auto adjusts. So it automatically adjusts. Why can't you do it now? Because I'm tied to the launch and the discount window, and it doesn't let me. So I need to wait. I need to wait probably until Monday, next Monday. Yeah. So this Guys, this is automatically based. So all these processes, like I could literally do it this in we can do this again in like 6 hours or something. And you will see that the prices are changing again. So this always fluctuates. If I understand this correctly, right? So this will always go up and down.
Okay, to-do list now.
Right. Right. Chill. Chill out. Chill the fuck out. Okay. Play. To-do list today. Your mom. Anything else?
Yo ADM nuke. That list is too easy and short. Yeah, I do that every day.
Oh shit. Damn. You got me good. Right. I've been talking with people and your mom. Let's see. I need to talk. I need to reply to Rabbit here because he's helping me out a bit. One of the issues we have is
What people?
Your mom. Jeez. God help us. So one of the issues I'm seeing that people complain about is that of this king request requirement is too big. But I don't think the specific requirement is an issue. I think what happens is people just stop.
Did you say hi to my mum?
Yes, every night. The problem is people just stop here, and instead of continuing to the progression, they're like, oh my god, I have to do this request, big request. So I'm thinking, here's the solution I'm thinking. He doesn't show up. Maybe until grapes. This is my proposed solution.
Oh shit, here we go again with this playlist, I'm a sag.
So I need your help, guys, because this is a big thing. It's like, it's always I hear this, oh my god, I have to do this. Oh my god, it takes so long. And what happens is people just stop. They just stop. They stop like here. And they get to this, the green peppers. Green peppers, he arrives, they take a look, they stop, and they're like, oh my god, I have to do this request. Holy shit, it's so big. And they just stop here. Instead of expanding, making more farms, adding more things, right? Because look how much space you're leaving behind, not doing anything, right? So why is my proposal solution? Why is my proposed solution? And frankly, if you haven't played, at least past this point, if you haven't played at least a little bit past this point, at least try to work on this, on the king request. Your input is not as valuable because you haven't gone through it and you don't understand what is going on. right? So I need, if you want to give input on this, you also need to at least experience it and at least try to understand it. Because otherwise it's not going to make any sense. Like, how are you going to give me feedback based on something you haven't played? It doesn't work, right? You need to at least have played a bit of it. So here's my solution on this. I move this here. So here's my solution. I will take I will take what I will do is, I was thinking of making one of these. So let me take this out. Fuck. Proposed solution is this. Then I move you It's not about unlocking crops, Sifi. You're not unlocking crops. You're doing a request. You're doing a request. You're fulfilling a request, which is 500 of each. This right here. Right? It has to be a request. Right? How am I supposed to know? You know? You want it in reverse, right? You want these ones. You want these ones. This is what you're talking about? You want the other way around? So that should be the request. That will take even longer. That will take even longer. It keeps the players moving forward. But then it will force them into You're right. The only issues I see with this is then you need to know all these, because how are you going to do this request if you don't know about them, right? Because here obviously you see them here, but this is how you're going to see them, right? So how when you open the request, how are you going to know what you need? How are you going to know? Well, no, because it's a spoiler. Why would I tell you all of them? You know, why would I tell you? Yeah, but the request is not a single thing. It's 5. It's 5 of them. How are you going to know what you need? Because you go to them and you're only gonna see cucumber. What highlight? What are you talking about? Tooltip? Icon? What are you talking about? You know I'm not. Do I have a save? I don't think I do. I should. No, the player does not have the player does not have the info of the future. He has it like this. This is what they see. You're not seeing what you haven't unlocked. How can you see what you haven't unlocked? If this becomes the new requirement, you're not going to see what you haven't unlocked. Defeats the whole purpose of the game. Okay. Do I have a... No, I don't, because I've unlocked everything, right? No, I didn't. Yeah, like here you can see. Of course, you're not going to see what you haven't unlocked. It's a question mark, and as you go to the progression, you will eventually see it. Because, oh my God. Okay. You just don't understand the issue. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking is having like showing like maybe this. Something like this. But is this enough? Is this enough? Something like this. Uh, I also like your idea. So that's that's one thing I could do. The other thing I could do is actually have an icon here. Like this. So, because this does not unlock until you actually done the request. So this width right here does not unlock until you fulfill this anyway. So I could add one here that tells you that you have to complete this to unlock this row. And this can become visible when he shows up. But I also like your idea. Ify. Your idea also makes sense the other way around. The other way around. Where you go this way. Why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? I'm just trying to... Oh. I'm a dumbass. Okay, anyway. I also like this idea. Where it's the other way around. Which then I can have this icon and in this. Right? Guys, I you're not going to be helpful if you haven't played the game. It's impossible. There are so many variables to deal with. Me explaining wouldn't help. I can explain. I've already explained 2 times the issue. Right? The issue is people get to Peppers. The envoy arrives. He requires everything up to that point, right? To unlock the next map. People stop here instead of progressing through the other crops, right? And slowly fulfilling the request. No, I will not ignore it. No, I will not ignore it. There's so many variables you have to consider. How are you going to give me input when you have to deal with other things like building, hiring, making the farms, dealing with the workers, dealing with the merchant, time, all these things? Like you need to at least experience it up to this point, so you kind of understand what we are trying to do, right? Also, I have no on this save. I cannot show you how the requests look like unless I get to this point, right? This is when he shows up. We already did these ones, right? I don't think I have a save. I don't think I have save where I'm in the middle of one. But I can have, I can try, let's see. Yeah, so this is a new save. So yeah, you go to your request, you go to the crops unlock, and then people just get stun lock when he arrives. And they're like, what the fuck, right? And instead of just normally progressing, like you've been progressing up to this point, they freak out. They stop like, because it only takes you like maybe this much land to get to this point. The green peppers, they just stop and then they try to fulfill the requirement instead of going to the other ones, right? And dealing with the requirements slowly. That's the problem. So that is the problem, right? So this save is useless. It's not gonna help. Let me see this one. This one is full. Dude, this one is awesome. Holy fuck. Look at this. This is on incremental mode. Jesus. Okay, this one is useless. I don't have a save. Maybe this? No, this is incremental, useless. This is fully unlocked. Not gonna help us. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna play on cozy mode. Cozy mode it is. Let me just run by these ideas to Rabbit first. Let's see what he says. Um, uh, possible solution one is make the requirement the other way around. Where you work, or you the new crops for push you towards making those crops. Anyways, then possible solution two, just adding the king envoy button here. With some info about the quest. Um, but first, why is the command is in the unlock tab? What do you mean the command is in the lock tab? What are you talking about? What command? The command is not in the request tab. What are you talking about? No, this just shows when he arrives. What are you talking about? It's okay, guys. I will figure this out. Let's see. Let's keep. I'm gonna speed this up. I also need to improve the command, not the commands, the keybinds and the way you interact with buildings and stuff. I need to figure out why do people keep trying to open the building with right click. What's that about? I don't understand why. Is it like another game that has it this way? Is it ingrained into people to use right click instead of left click? Do we know which game does this? Interacting with buildings with right click? Is there like a game and that's why they keep doing it? What game makes you interact with right click? Stardew and Minecraft. But Minecraft, how are you interacting with buildings with right click? Okay, I need to install Stardew. I don't get it. Minecraft? I don't remember Minecraft. Maybe you're right. Hello, Alex. This ignores my questions. No, I'm not ignoring your questions. I just don't know what your question is. I don't understand your question. I'm just trolling. Fish. One fish. For whatever reason, I removed Minecraft. I guess that was a bad decision. So you show the yeah I do. Left click interact, right click move. Hold R to remove. But whenever people I see this all the time is they keep using right click instead of left click. So they come, they do this. And then like, oh, what the fuck? Right, they do this again. And they do it again. Then they do it again. And they do it again. And they're like, oh, how do I open? And it just becomes a clusterfuck of just feeling clunky. And this happens over and over and over. So it has to be, I don't know, it has to be like a standard that right click is to open. Yes, you move with right click. Yes, look at the controls, bro. Look, it's right here. Look, let me zoom in. Let me zoom in so you can see the controls. Let me. There's the controls. I know it and still do it. Keep picking up buildings. Normally it's left click to interact with something. Yes. Look, it's left click. Okay, why is normally left click if people just always click right click?
Oh shit. There goes the channel. Dariusks just raided with 24 odd ones.
If it's normal to be left click, then why do people keep clicking right click? Darius. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? We are neck deep into trying to figure out why people use left click, right click instead of left click. Okay. If they can rebind keys, who cares? You need no. I know what you're saying, Ify, and I agree with you, but I agree what you're saying, but there should be defaults should not feel clunky. Defaults should not feel clunky. Should not feel like you're having a bad time. E or F? Yes. Yeah, yeah. I did, yeah. So if he, yeah, that's if he has a problem there. Let me, so I have, oh, I need to install Minecraft. Fuck that. How do I stop this? Stop. I don't want to install. to me also makes sense that it's left click, not a flap. But many people, I don't know why they do this. I don't understand. The issue is having something on right click. You're right. You're right. That is the issue. Is this now starting? Launching. Teamstar? Look at this guy. He's playing Stardew Valley. Damn. How was Darius's stream? What is he up to? Do I not have a save? Something I can use? Let me see. Uh, Why is this a clone of Mr. Farmboy? Never heard of Stardew Valley. So cows welcome in. Right. So action. Okay. How do you play? E is to open inventory. One second. Okay, back. So I'm already seeing. Okay, so I'm already seeing. How do I interact with this? Wait. Oh, it's not left click, it's right click. So the chest is right click. Oh shit. Interact is right click, not a flap. It's kind of annoying that it's right click. I find it annoying actually. But it is right click. And this is why. This is why people are having issues. This is it. This is why. Interesting. Okay, so why do people complain? Oh, interesting. Okay. So on controller is the same thing as my game. Where the placement is one tile ahead of you. Literally the same mechanic. Are we yonking something? No, I'm just trying to figure out why people are having so much issues with Mr. Fanboy's controls. When I'm using the same when I'm using the same thing happens in Mr. Fanboy. Look, if we swap to Mr. Fanboy, same thing. How do you know people don't have the same issue in Stardew? I don't. I can only go by what people are doing in my game. So having right click move was a bad decision. And probably having interact E was also interact left click is also a bad decision. Why if we move them from left click to interact to E to interact? Then left click just is for planting and placing and building. Same with right click is for harvesting. Has nothing to do with the buildings. But then you have this. I mean, this does make sense that it's like this because you do the same thing with the seeds. So here can stay like with left click and right click. But to move, to interact and move, it should be different things, right? Like E. Is E a good one, guys? E? E anyone? E? E, E, E? Yeah, but that's from 2016. Yeah, but this is from 2016, bro. 10 years ago. You do understand, Netaflap, that the standard of doing things evolves over time, which means in 10 years, the new standard is right click, right? You do understand that. That's why controls are standardized across games. So when you play a shooter, you always know you right click to scope, you left click to shoot. Yeah, but Stardew controls are the new standard. It's a decade. It became the new standard, just like Call of Duty controls became Counter Strike, and Call of Duty controls became the standard for shooter games. When you play one shooter games, you played all the games. Right click to scope, left click to shoot. Yes, because Stardew is the new standard. Minecraft is the standard. Yes. Think about it a bit logically. That's the problem Crimson Desert has. That's one of the complaint Crimson Desert has, that it's not using the standard controls. So people are very upset with it because they get frustrated with the controls because it's not the standard, right? Jump is not on A, dodge is not on B, attack is not where it's supposed to be. So you need to learn a new way of playing because of that. Click an icon on your OS. Huh? Click an icon on your OS. What do you mean? Cybergunk? I'm clicking. What happened? Nothing happens. What are you talking about? Yeah, because nothing happens. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Like, yeah, you're left clicking and nothing happens. And then you right click and something does happen. I'm left clicking now and then I'm right clicking. So what you're saying, the example you're trying to give me is that, yeah, I'm left clicking, nothing happens. And you're just saying if I right click, something happens. Yeah, maybe you're correct. They make all interaction right click, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that clicking on width from left click to right click, there's no way that would work, right? I would be confused by this. I will get confused by this. Would you not get confused that you have to right click to select? Do you have to right click to select? How do I open? No, maybe not. No, it's a different mechanic. I guess both work. I'm so confused. No, select is correct. Is right click also correct? No, select. Okay, so this is left click. Guys, you're confusing me even more. Guys, you're confusing me even more, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. Right click to it does just right click to interact. But the problem is if you're doing this, I mean it does okay. Okay, let's try it. Okay, let's try it. I mean it's how do I make this windowed? There you go. Stardio. There you go. We're gonna separate the planting from the interacting. Because I think that's what's fucking us as well. So I'm gonna make a new one called interact. And this one is right click. And then
Hey Mr. Diego Luna budget version boy.
release. So I should not be using this. I should make a new one called move. Interact move. Move building. And what is move building, guys? Move building is I'm gonna put it on M for now. Are you guys yapping? What you yapping about? Let me see. Hey, Mr. Diego Luna, budget version boy, spooky spooker. Shut up. Shut the hell up, sir. And thank you. Appreciate it. Uh,
Why are you not drinking water?
I am drinking water. What do you mean? What?
That was a bottle of Monster.
Oh. Well. What? Oh, please. Really?
With water. Cat got your tongue now, huh? Drink my Monster boy. You might be better of drinking piss instead of that crab. Crab legs?
Huh?
Crab juice.
What? What?
Crab equals monster. Where are the crabs in your games? Klav Kalash.
Guys, you're not making any goddamn sense. None whatsoever. What's with the crabs? I don't get it.
Then why does chat understand each other?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm the problem. Wait, I'm the
Among us
problem?
crabs.
Are you saying I'm the problem?
Cut the crab.
Interesting. I've not considered this.
No crabs? Now I understand why this game was not successful. Are you going to draw some crabs? Make hiring crabs an option at some point. Streamer looks a little crabby today. It could be a fun cutesy Easter egg.
Hello. Hello.
Mr. Farmboy and his crab gang. What's game 2 gonna be?
Oh, hey, Fanny, how's it going? Ah, you want to know about game 2, eh? Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. This is not game 2. Yeah, I'm working on game 1. Trying to polish the game because people are complaining about controls and stuff. But I can show you game 2. We can go through it. Alright, game 2. I'm gonna give you a quick rundown. Let me close Stardew. Game 2. You are a harvest sorcerer. You're harvesting magical plants and magical crystals. Another one. Which mean another one? Right? You are a sorcerer. Okay, this is how we have to explain the game.
Mr. Harvest Sorcerer Boy Crab.
You are a sorcerer, and the job is to harvest. Okay? And you arrive to work.
Can we harvest crabs?
Right? You arrive to work. First thing you have to do is unlock the portal. It even tells you right here, right? Unlock the portal. Right, so this is your skill tree. You've unlocked the portal. You have, first thing you have is the plant domain. Unlocks the plant domain so you can damage nearby plants. So this is your first power you get. Next thing, it tells us to go to the portal, select stage 1 and travel. We're traveling to the forest, and now it tells us to harvest your first plant.
This developer really has the potential for crab his pants. Can crabs be the enemies? Sorcerer without magic skill, without magic properties of magic plants. Good job, Mr. Dumbboy.
Then you are selling the magical plants from the dark forest. Then you get the money. And then you continue to unlock things. Right? You can make it so the magical roots drop more things. You can unlock the resource domain, which can damage nearby resources like the magical roots. You can add more damage.
So it's gonna be a skill tree like Cakes did.
Right? So the next thing you can do is unlock the magical bags. Unlocking the magical bags allows you to store more plants, right? So here you have a magical bag. You go inside.
Do
You
they
harvest.
make potions with the plants? Do you have to unlock the potions?
You give it to the magical bag. Goddamn butterflies. Come on, come on, come on. Then it's full. Then it goes into the portal. Now, even if I die here, it's okay. Because I've already sent the magical bag to the portal, right? So that's another way you can get out, right? Or be okay, you know, not losing things. Pow, pow, pow. Now, there's other ways you can improve. It's just a matter of which direction you want to go. Do you want more bags? Do you want more damage? Do you want more value?
A horse maybe?
I think it would be a good idea to go this way. Because this way, you get this. Barrier consumes 10% less energy, right? Which means we can stay in the dark forest much longer. Much longer. So here we go again.
Mucho longer.
Goddamn butterflies. They are messing with me. Shit.
Will this have cosmetic DLC?
No time, no time. We have to get out. Sell. Go back in. Oh, here we go. Good, good, good. 2 of them. Come on, come on, come on. Goddamn butterflies, come on. The slimes are trying to stun me. Come on. Oh, no. Fuck. The dark mages got me. But it's okay. We got 4 out. That's huge. can I get this? Yes. That's what I want. And then we can get more barrier time, which will allow us to stay in the forest much more longer. Other things you can do, because now people are complaining like, oh, can you sell faster? Yes, you can. You have to unlock more slots, and then you can make the sell speed of your plants much more faster with this. So now we need resources, right? So because we need resources to make selling faster, it will be a good idea to get resource domain damage up, right? So we can get more damage done to resources. So now let's do a bit of farming for resources, which is a different kind of the domain, a blue one that deals damage to resources. And we can stay longer in the forest. $11. Oh shit, it's time to get out.
Blue domain has greenish area
100% sell speed.
makes
Good.
sense.
Let's go back in. So now you can see the difference when we sell things. And we can already stay longer. As you can see, we are already full with plants on myself, and the bag is gone. So I can use this rest of my time to harvest magical roots. That's what you're doing. Let's get out. So as you can see, we already become a much more stronger sorcerer. And look how much faster this sells. Look at that. Look at that. Now, where do we want to go next? More barrier time. More value. Plants can be worth more. The range. Higher range. More bags. I think we should go with more bags. Right? More bags. That makes sense to me. More bags. Plants can be worth more. That's another good one. Let's unlock this. They are worth 20% more. Trees can drop more. Good. We can increase the spawn rate of trees, which are the magical roots. I need to rename that. It should say
You
magical
totally
roots.
missed the dark mage boy.
Let's go back in source. Now we have 2 bags. No, get out, get out. There you go. So now. Alright, Fanny. Thank you so much for the bits, and have a good night. Let me hydrate. Um,
Will this use ray tracing in the final product?
Right, boys and girls. Guys, I'm literally trying to explain you the game.
Will this have DLSS 5?
You're just trolling. Like, it's not
Are
really
this red
helpful, is
jelly
it?
things attack at any point or just dissolve at contact?
Right, then we need to... What should we get, guys? More damage. We can go with more damage. Yeah, let's do more damage. 50% more damage. I think that's good, right? Then more... Yeah, let's go a bit more roots damage. There you go. So now we should last much more longer.
50% of the time, it works all the time.
Look at this. Much more faster now. Not the best spawn. Not the best spawn for us, but we're doing it. Can I make it? Can I make it? Come on. Get out. There we go. We got 2 full bags. Look at this. Let's up the barrier. Ah, this is huge. 100 seconds. That's crazy. Maybe that's the issue. Okay. Let's do more damage to the roots. 105% more damage. I mean, now we should have no issues. No issues, right? Yeah, look at the barrier. It's barely going down.
Damage to what?
The barrier is barely going down. We do have slimes chasing us, which is going to be annoying. And we're not doing... The butterflies are also annoying us because we don't have the damage to outsmart the butterflies. The butterflies are draining the plants, which is a problem.
Who are you telling this to?
There we go. Now we can... To you guys. I'm showing the game. We're gonna harvest a bit more roots here. Look at this. Perfect. Now we just need to make sure we make it out before the dark mages break the portal. The barrier is down. We have to get out. Now, what should we get next, boys? We can get more item capacity, so the bags can hold more items. We can increase the spawn rate of the plants in the dark forest. We can increase the domain range. 50. I think I'm gonna go with this.
Or maybe turrets to shoot the butterflies.
Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna go with this. Increase the spawn rate? Or wait. Should we increase the value? Value or spawn rate? Value or spawn rate? I think I'm gonna go with this. Magical roots value. 245%. And plant value. 80%. Let's see. Six. We get 6. Which means we get 3 per root. Look at that. 80% more. Bouncing between 2 domains. So we can get both of them at the same time.
Maybe make inflation mechanic where value of certain resource decrease with total amounts sold, but cap it at reasonable number. Crab it.
There we go. The plants are safe. Come on. One more. Come on. No, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. No!
Maybe you should add anime girls with huge donkas.
I risked
Humongous
it all.
zingers. Enormous milk jugs.
I risked it all, but in the end, we failed.
Crabs to harvest at which biome?
Actually, we are making quite a bit of profit. I think probably the best thing we could do in this scenario is to max out this, the magical root value, 350, is to max out the plant value, and then start increasing the spawn rate 50% more. A 100% more. There's nothing else we can do besides unlocking stage 2.
When will you add Lidl?
No, I didn't add Lidl. All right. Study, thank you for the 5 stream streaks.
Oh, stage 2, things are gonna change dramatically.
Shut up.
Lidl and crabs.
We have new flowers. Holy fuck. They take 10,000 years.
You should handle this on Lidl Cloud Compute.
Right, so this will incentivize you to upgrade
If I
your
can marry shopkeeper
domain
in buying
damage.
5 copies.
Right?
This is something Humble Bundle would have in their monthly choice.
Jesus. No, I'm stunned.
Are these flesh-eating butterflies?
Yes. They're basically draining.
Publisher here. Game looks fantastic.
They are draining
Can
the
we take
plants.
over?
I need
We
a
are
way
looking for
to
some
kind of
junk to start our
showcase
shell
that.
company.
I'm not too sure yet how to do that. But yes, the butterflies, they basically drain the essence of the plant. Ah, shit, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. No, stop. Oh my god, I'm in a stun lock. I cannot move. I cannot move. I cannot move. Okay, I'm free. The barrier is collapsing. I have no time. It's time to get out. We should make a bit of profit because we do have a new plant. So we should make. Oh, look at that.
Publisher, major fan.
Look at that. Look at that. Holy money. Holy money.
This game feels dopamine deficient.
Right. Next thing is.
Is this the premium plan?
We need more damage, to be honest. Let's, you know what? Let's increase the ranges just so we have it out of the way. Then go for damage. Max damage. Go for
damage is harvest speed.
We can also increase the item capacity, but do I want to waste my precious gold on item capacity, or do I want them to spawn faster? 100% faster plant spawn. 160% magical
brain
root spawn.
damage you get
Great.
while playing.
Next up, we go back in. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Much faster. No! Leave the plant! You son of a bitch. Stupid butterflies. Okay, at least I got one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Another one, another one. Give me two, give me two. Give me two, give me two. Give me two. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. One more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go away, go away. Oh my god. This is huge. Okay, okay, okay. Rest of the time. Can I get this? Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. No! Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. 3. Great.
D-boy, we can do 50%, 50%. I'll be the idea guy and you'll be the slug cough implementation guy.
Now. Guys, shut up. I'm trying to play the game. Now we are farming, boys. Now we are farming. Okay, the dark portal is about to collapse. The barrier is about to collapse. The dark mages are about to come. They destroyed my barrier. It's time to go in. Safe. We're gonna make so much money.
Is this the mostly positive Mr. Farm Boy?
Right. How much money are we going to make, guys?
Slime is still too meek. Looks like me after long shift.
How much money we going to make? 400 from this bounty. 1 billion. Less than
Less
cakes.
than cakes.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Ah, quite close. Spooky spooksters. Quite close. Quite close. 360. But we can get an additional 50% damage. We can get an additional 50% damage. Right? What else can we get? Look at this.
40 gold off, so
Okay.
disappoint.
Increase by 200% more value. You know what I want to do? I think I should get the damage, which is gonna use all the wood, right?
You can do D's.
And then I want to increase the roots damage. No, wait, I want to... No, we need another bag. No, we need more bags. We need more bag space. So we're gonna go with bag space, and then what I'm gonna do is get even more. No, should I? No.
Mr.
Let's get
Damage
this.
should be harvest rate / speed boy.
200%. That's fine. We can increase the barrier time. That's fine. This needs to be nerfed. This whole like barrier seconds is too OP. It's not working the way I need it to work. It takes too long for the dark mages to break the barrier. Like, it should not take this long for them to break the barriers. That one needs to change. We could increase the market speed, but we don't really need to increase this. It'd be a waste of money at this point, at least. I think for now we're just gonna save the money, and we're just gonna go back right in. Holy fuck, it still takes forever. But we are... Oh my god, I'm getting stun locked. Please. God, they are so annoying, these stupid slimes. Who made them? Why are there so many? I just noticed there's like 5 of them. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, please. Oh my god, you stupid butterfly. You stupid butterfly.
Why are you making a girl picking flowers game?
Come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's done. Okay. Wait, did I collect that many? There's no way. Wait, did I collect everything already? No way. Did I? I must have. Okay, the rest of the time we're just gonna farm a magical root. We are farming magical roots. Look at that. 300. 300 and 200. 300, 400. Look at this. We are zooming, boys. We just need to make sure we don't get stun locked. Okay, the barrier is almost down, and we are about to deal with the dark mages, and I'd rather get out before that happens. The barrier is down. Get out, get out, get out. Right.
Mr. does deal with dark mages by running away, boy.
True. We're gonna get the money. $650. What are we getting next? I feel like this is huge, right? 200 damage. Not damage. 200 plant value. I feel like that's gonna be a lot, right? So I think we should get this. We should get this.
When barrier is off, then just leave. There is no reward for staying longer. Joke. And it sucks.
We should get this. When the barrier is off and just leave, there is no reward for staying longer. You're not supposed to stay longer. Zigred. That's not how incremental games work. At some point, you will become extremely powerful where you don't have to leave. Right? Your barrier is going to be so strong, the dark mages will never be able to break it. Right? And then you can just stay in there forever. Right. That's why there's a skill tree, is it, Grant? You can't just say, oh, it sucks. Okay, you don't like it? Spend all your money on barrier time. Spend all your money on barrier region. Spend all your money
You're gonna harvest
on
the dark mages with the little wooden thingy. What is it called?
You know?
A spoon.
Whatever you want to spend it on. You can't just say it sucks. If it sucks, spend your money in the barrier. Right. Where are we gonna spend our money, guys? I'm thinking. I feel like I should do this.
The barrier.
Plant value. Magical roots value. Look at this. Look at this. Plant value. Magical roots value. 400. 550. And I can also increase the damage. 150. Now, boys, now
I can. Barrier is just annoying restart incentive, nothing more. It's shallow and sucks.
good. I'm glad. Now, where are we going next? We are going nowhere because we don't have enough money. I don't think this does anything because you don't have a charge yet. Haven't implemented that just yet. But I should be able to look at this. Can I get this? I can. One is done. I think I see an issue. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Can I get more flowers? Three. There we go. Now we're just gonna collect wood. Did you see that? Did you see the regen that happened to the barrier? I probably have to double the dark mages. Probably that's how I have to balance it, is double the dark mages on the second stage. All right, let's get out. There is an inventory limit with the plants, Malin. The resources, there's no inventory limit. But your main currency is the plants, which gives you gold. You cannot farm gold. You can farm other things. So the plants, you do have limits to the plants, right? How many bags you have, how many item carry they have, right? It doesn't. You can't just farm plants. You're just gonna stay there. You're just gonna be full. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
Farm face plants.
I think what I want is probably more damage and actually more what I think magical. I think we should go for this. More magical bags. and then gold. Then we need this, which is 1,500. So if we're doing this, I'm going to up the damage. 300 damage. And since I'm here, we're gonna do the sickle, which is there's a chance for a new sickle to show up. 10% chance, right? Think of it like critical damage, kind of like that. It works like that. That's how it works. Probably go with damage, right? Resource damage. There we go. Do we need to increase the barrier? Probably not. Now we have 4 bags, which is gonna be insane. Look at this. Much more easier to farm now. Now we are zooming, boys. And I think I'm just gonna go for these plants. I'm not going for the blue ones. I'm just gonna dodge the slimes.
I do not see any zooming. Am I blind?
When I say zooming, I mean we are going fast. That's why I mean not actual zooming, you dumbass. Like, look how much shit we are gathering. Harvesting, look at this.
Sorry, my English is terrible.
No worries. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time to farm. Plenty. We are zooming, boys. We just need to make sure we don't get stunned. Because what can happen with the slimes, they can stun lock you. If you're not careful, you can get stunned. And then they can chain stun you. And chain stunning towards the end is not a good thing. Okay, we are making money. Not bad, right? Not bad. 1,500, not bad. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I think capacity, back capacity,
Tacky tacky.
tacky
Tacky
back,
tacky rumba.
back capacity. I think. No, maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe the play here is to get more damage. Because the faster we can clear, the faster we can get the bags. The faster we can fill the bags. I think that's the play here. $450 damage. Let me increase the plant spawn. Let me... What else can I do with this? Oh, I can get the bag. I could get the bag. Let's get the bag. Bag. Capacity per bag. Right, let's go back in. Oh my god, look at this. 3. We only have to hit them 3 times. This is piece of cake. Piece of cake. 3 times? That's nothing. Look at that. Look at this. Holy moly, macaroni and cheese. Look at this. The roots are already going down pretty fast, so we don't have problems there. Just need to make sure we're getting the yellow ones. Now the blue ones. No, don't want the blue. I do not want the blue. I only want the yellow, please. No, I got stunned. Oh, come on. Come on. No. No, I'm getting stun locked. Please. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. Ooh. That could have been bad. I actually think the stun locking is really cool. Because then we can have a skill that says something less likely to get stun locked. Or like immune to stun locking increased. We can do stuff like that, guys. Which is gonna be like, holy shit, I can ignore the slimes. That's gonna be huge.
May some crab protector, or a horse.
Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna go. Oh my god. Oh shit, no. Okay, we good? We are good. Wait, are we good? Did I lose? I don't think I lost anything, right? Because I sent the bags. Yeah, I think I sent the bags, so I didn't lose anything. Good. And just to show you guys that you don't have to wait for the market this long, I'm gonna show you how much faster it is once you upgrade the market. Because I bet that's going to be your next complaint is like, oh, I have to wait this long. Watch this. Watch this. 500 times. Watch this. Are you ready? Are you watching? Watch this. Done. Done.
Too slow.
Your mom is too slow. Right. How is that too slow, bro? Come on. Come on, man.
Maybe make it more difficult to get stuff from the bags. The other peeps crossing rob you.
No, guys. Guys, this isn't it. Guys, stop. It's very clear to me that you don't understand that this is an incremental game. Right? The bad things happened in the forest, not outside the forest. We could increase the movement speed. 2000. I don't know. 2000 is a lot. I can also increase the selling of market by 500 by 400. It's gonna make it 900 times. But I think I should probably just increase the spawn rate. 250 spawn.
The streamer is right. For once.
Then I should probably increase the resource damage. Maxed out. Holy shit, it's maxed out. Boys, this is huge. Stage number 3. We are moving up in the world.
Dramatic changes incoming.
Travel. I want these flowers. Give me these flowers. New trees. New plants. No. No. Stupid. Give me it. That's right. Give me trees. Give me trees. Give me trees. Give me trees. No, I got stunned. No, no, no. Move, 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 move. Fuck. 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 Move. You son of a bitch, move. Move, move, move. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit,
Mr. Dyer's
slimes.
boy. She the devil.
Fuck it. Time to get out. I cannot risk this.
She unraveled.
Look at this, boys. Look at this payload. How much money are we gonna make? How much money are we going to make? 2.5k, 2.6k. Ooh. 1.8. I think what screwed us, we had a mix of plants. Yeah. Right. More damage.
Stage 3 is a sorry excuse of a stage.
I think it's time we can increase. Right, we can increase the barrier time. 260 seconds. It's plenty of time, to be honest. And I think, honestly, I think what we should do, oh no, this is gonna take too long. We could get a magical bag, but I feel like the grind is too high. This, I want, basically this is where the demo ends. This right here. So you cannot unlock this. You're just able to see it. So this is a special bag that follows you around. And lets you store plants, right? And this is like a worker. This is gonna help you transport things. So this is basically the demo right here. Let's see. What can we up? We can up movement speed, damage. We can do this. So we need to farm trees. We can farm trees, boys. Trees. Yeah, we need trees. Okay.
Mr. Demo Boy.
Trees. Let's farm some trees. So this is going to be a tree farm. Run. We are ignoring the plants. So you can do targeted farming.
Mr. Don't hack all the trees, boy.
And if there's time, we are gonna do a bit of plant harvesting. But I think we should just focus on just chopping down these trees, these magical roots. Because I think that's gonna be
Mr.
more
Double Cheeseburger Boy.
profitable. 8 bits. Oh, how's it going? I mean, this is kind of. I should just take these. Yeah. I mean, nah.
It is the sorcerer's time of the month and she is bleeding all over the forest.
Don't really need to, because, yeah. But I can show
Little
you.
Mr.
I can.
Drummer Boy.
So, right, this is basically, yeah, this is the demo. So let's finish the demo. So the demo, it's about half an hour. Depends how you play, right? You can probably even play faster than I did, because I was trying to explain things. So you can kind of see how much more powerful you are by the end. And of course, we're going to tweak it.
It's going to be up in an hour. Fantastic.
What? Of course, we can tweak it, right? It doesn't have to be like, we can make it slower or faster. It doesn't really matter. That's not the point, right? So now what I can do is upgrade the market, because we've not upgraded the market. More market slot. Wait, let me finish this. More damage. This.
You need some new sounds.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know. We can collect gold faster. That's gonna be huge. So now you can see we have 4 slots. But I think I still need a bunch of wood, right? Because if I want this, then I need to farm even more wood. 200. So I need 800 wood. That's doable. That's doable. That's very doable. Because we are killing it. We are killing it. Plus, the butterflies do not care about the roots, which is good for us. They only care about the plants. That is what they're draining. They're basically draining the essence, which is kind of what you're harvesting, right? You're harvesting the essence. And probably that's what the processor is going to be. You are processing the plants into magical essences, right? That's probably what's going to be. So the processor comes later in the game, where you can take the plants. I still haven't really decided what is going to be. It's either going to be magical potions.
This stream feels like watching a dude on drugs talking about crazy shit.
Magical potions or essences. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, we have enough. I think we have enough magical roots. So let's get out.
In the essence of life we harvest the power of the flower of life.
And now we can get this fully unlocked. So just to show you guys what it means to have a fully unlocked marketplace. For this stage.
Too slow.
Your mom was too slow. For this stage, I will show you what it means. Like up to this point, this is the demo, right? Up to this point, just chill. Now let's go get some plants, shall we? Look at this. The normal ones are one hit. The normal plants are one hit. The yellow ones are 3 hits. And the blue ones are 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. So 5, 3, and 1. Five, 3, and 1. That's what we are dealing with. Ah, shit, no, I got stunned. Come on. I made it. Made it. Done. I'm just gonna farm a couple more for myself. Because we can. Done. Boys. What are we thinking? How much we're gonna make? How much are we going to make with this payload? $2.4. Let's make sure I have this here. So we have 1735. Okay. 2.4. 1.8. 3K. Look how fast that sells. Look how fast that goes. Is this still too slow? Is that still too slow?
It's okay.
Psycho, you were 50 off. That's crazy. 50 off. No, wait. 150 off. Math. Congratulations. Now look how much faster is because we unlocked this.
Mr. Divide by 0 by.
Because we unlocked this, which allows
Boy.
us to collect gold faster, right? Watch. Are you ready? Are you watching? Look at this. Done. Less than a second. Less than a second. Less than a second. We can get movement speed.
Nah, it was more than a second.
We can get movement speed. We want movement speed.
So too slow.
Right? So we can get movement speed. Okay. So now let me show you. Let me show you, boys. Now we are going past the demo. Now we are going past the demo. Let me just get this movement speed. 20% more movement speed.
Please, sir, can you tell me the font name?
I will. You can also, by the way, this is another thing you can do. While in the expedition, when in expedition, the market sells plants 5x faster. That means, what does this mean? It means you can go in the expedition, and as you go in the expedition, things are selling, right? Right. Now we are past the demo, and this is a special magical bag. Now let me show you the special. Look, it's right here. I don't know if it's gonna work. I haven't tested it properly yet with this, like, because now we have multiple plants, we have multiple resources. It's all mess, right? But ideally, this magical bag should, in theory, is gonna help me collect, right? So I'm collecting plants, I'm giving it to him, and he's gonna take them and give it to the other bags, right? He's giving it to the other bags and get them full, and then the bags that are full go into the portal. So you can keep farming while he's doing his stuff.
So right? It is a factory game like Mr. Farm Boy, yes?
So while he's doing that, you keep farming and getting the other stack ready. Don't get stunned.
Will there be a bundle with Mr. Farm Boy and Mrs. Gather Girl?
Yes. Now that die is full, he can't really do anything because he's full. I'm just gonna go back home. Oh, I know what to do. When he gets full, by the way, he also helps you.
D-Boy's files got released.
He also helps you outside.
Maybe get a hose
right?
connected to the portal. You can just vacuum everything through.
He is also selling for you.
Will this spin to win?
Right? There you go. 2,700.
Bag is too slow.
Your mom was too slow. Okay, now, boys. The next one, it's called Magical Book. Magical Book. For this one, I think I'm gonna go here. Now, this magical book is gonna damage, right, and collect, and then he's gonna give it to me, and then I'm gonna give it to the bag. So that's what this magical book does. I'm still debating if I want it this way, or it should just go straight to the banks. I don't know yet how I want to do it. This is the current mechanic. He's just collecting things. He's damaging and collecting, and then gives them to me. I kind of like it because now you have a step, right? Different kind of step. It changes the gameplay a bit, right? That's another thing you have to consider. Is like if you're doing the same thing over and over and doesn't change too much, or it doesn't change at all, it loses a bit of steam. So now this adds another thing.
Can the book just stay in the forest and hand me the lilies through the portal?
This has another thing. It's doing something different, and you have to deal with it as well, right? Now it makes you move around because he randomly goes around, picks things up. So it keeps you busy, right? It keeps you moving. That's the whole idea. So yeah, that's the game. That's what you have so far. Can the book just stay in the forest and hand me the leads to the portal? That's not a bad idea. But that just means you're making the game even more idle. Um, and I don't want it to be like an idle incremental. If that makes sense. I want it to be an active incremental. That's the game, boys. Obviously, still needs polish. Like numbers, all those kind of things. Figuring out the correct numbers, blah blah blah. That's the game. That's the game loop. I
Since
showed
you
you the
are
game
my
loop.
idol, it's gonna be an idle incremental anyhow.
You can see we have the game loop here. We have the way you interact. We have 3 steps, which is skill tree, portal, sell things, skill tree, portal, sell things, skill tree, portal, sell things. That is your game loop right there. And from here, it's just about tweaking the numbers, tweaking what you do inside, figuring out if we want more things, less things, different enemies, ways to react
Thanks for
to
explaining
enemies.
everything so thoroughly, Mr. Diego.
We can have like we can have like a domain. We can have a domain where there's a chance while inside the domain for the slimes to get chopped down so they never get to you. We can make something for the butterflies to be less annoying. Deal with the butterflies or try to. Right? Then you just make the butterflies stronger, you make the slime stronger, which means you have to invest more into those domains.
And those lousy crabs in biome 3.
Aside from the trolling and stuff, can you see the game? Can you see what the game is? Do you get what I'm trying to go for?
Yeah, but it's not for me, TBH.
They see that says a lot. That will say a lot. Spooky. Because that means nothing. There's not really anything I can do for you because you're going to come in it with that mindset, which means if you don't really play those kind of games, how can I make the game better? It's just not going to work because you're always going to come in it with like, ugh, I don't like this kind of games, right? That's what incremental are. It's just about seeing the numbers go up incrementally, right? For a person that likes incremental games, when they see like upgrading the market sells faster, adding more slots, holy shit, now I can sell double the items. Now I can sell 3 types of items. Now I can sell 4. Holy shit, I can upgrade the banking. Holy shit, this goes from 5 seconds to 1 second. Holy shit, right? Can have more banks. Can increase all these things, add a lot of value to somebody who likes this kind of games. Right? You may not see it because you don't play those kind of games. Right? There it is. I've showed you the game. And probably, to be fair, guys, I don't think I'm gonna work much on it on stream until. What did I change? Oh, this. Probably I'm not gonna work much on a lot on stream on it because until I have the each page ready, the game loop polished a bit, make sure it's not so cluttered with all those stages, blah blah blah, then we're gonna move on to the each page, right, and let you guys play test the game. There you go. When are you implementing the horse dating system? There is no horses in my game. There was once upon a time, no longer. Once upon a time, no longer. Deal with it. Deal with it, sir. Should I make this red?
There even was some kind of horse military parade in the forest, no?
What color should I make this, guys? Blue? What it was? Or red? Which one do you think is gonna get noticed more? Red? Do you think this tells you that this is left click? Okay. Does this need to be double? No, I feel like that's too much. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, that's fine. That's fine, right? That's fine. Why is that one so different? Because of this? Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We added these things. Let's go here. Silk House. Guys. Guys. Holy fuck. 2 hours ago, Silk House was talking on YouTube. And none of you told me.
I mean, selling flowers and buy stuff with gold and wood is fine, but I would be more interested if we could have a little fighting against the evil stuff. Use mouse wheel to switch domains, and make a third one. Fighting could reduce barrier, as a trade-off.
He's been talking 2 hours ago and none of you told me. Very disappointed. Very disappointed in you guys.
When did D-Boy mute his stream? KK7num.
What do you mean mute his stream? I never muted my stream. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Dumbass. Shut up. Shut up. I still can't believe yeah, I still can't believe Cakes removed us. Rip cells. Look at this. Where is it? This. Yeah. Rip cells. Void miner. What the fuck? Wait, that's not it. Is it because I already have the game? Yeah, it's hitting a black hole. Third one. Is this? Oh, sort by price. That's why. Because I am 17. I am 17. So this is for price. Okay. Probably that's why. Because my game is not on sale, but I think, yeah, black hole is on sale.
But you look 30.
So neither my game nor Tangi is on sale. So that is a problem.
Ola ola ola.
Does anyone know the math behind?
No one opens the show all bundles.
Yeah, I know. 9.99 plus 9.75 minus 80%. No, wait, minus. How do I go back? Okay, minus 20%. So even 20% is not gonna be enough to push us right. It wouldn't matter. And I don't want to do 40. 40 is insane. 40 would be insane. Minus. Yeah, nah. 40 is too much. But we both going to lose on this. Doesn't really, with R1s doesn't really work that well because both games are $10. Yep. Minus 60% since the change. What's this? I mean, to me, it is important because it for me it's very hard to get anyone to bundle with. Like, I cannot get anyone to bundle with, and it's not like incrementals, right? You're gonna find a bunch of bundles. When you look like at incremental, they all just there's like a mafia incremental thing going on. I can show you, but there's nothing like that for other games, right? So look at this. 21 bundles. Let's go to another one. 5 bundles. Let's go to outhold. 19 bundles. Let's go to keep on mining. 11 bundles. Let's go to Strachy Scratch. 7 bundles. Clover Pit. 16 bundles. Gambler Stable. 18 bundles. Do you guys see a pattern here? We don't have this. Incremental mega bundle. Look at this. Let's see. Click and conquer. Let's see. This is Sokao's game. Sokao's. 16 bundles. Look. See, we don't have this. We're not able to have bundles like this. What is Rabbit playing? Let me see. Oh, he's playing that game. Okay. All right. Okay. Let us continue, shall we? Okay, so instead of this is going to be interact. Even though if I go here, why am I doing it like this? I just realized something. Wouldn't it be like... Wouldn't it be like... Oh, because it's an input, right? But can't I just do if game input event where's the interact? Open building? Yeah, can't I do this? Isn't that the same thing? Isn't that the same thing? Let's see. Man, when it's time to game dev, everyone is so quiet. It's crazy. Right. It looks to be the same thing. Then what's the... Then what's the... I don't quite understand what's going on.
Sorry, was prompting Claude to do my day job.
What if I do this? 1 second, let me do this. Now I can move it, which should not be possible. Can I wait? Can I do this? 1 second. Let me understand how this works. And if I go here, I do this. Is this gonna trigger? No. So nothing triggers. Oh, I see. I see. So this is kind of correct because this triggers this. Why is this triggering? Wait, why is this triggering? Hold on. What's happening? This should not be triggering, right? Why is this triggering? Who's triggering this? This. But I haven't called it. I haven't called it though. I haven't called it though. So why are you triggering? Oh wait, this is voice calling? Wait, you're telling me this is voice calling? Does this make sense to any of you guys? Does this make sense to you guys? So this input, it's always triggering. So this input is always listening for things. So it's always listening for things. this. No, wait, this is different. No, this is not it. No, this is okay. So this called when there is an input event. Now don't worry about that one. I think this, so this always triggers. Yeah, this always triggers whenever you're next to the building. So when I'm here, it doesn't trigger. No, it does. So no, wait, this always triggers. It's always listening. So because it's always listening, for gameplay input, unhandled input and unhandled key inputs are usually better fit as they allow the GUI to intercept the events first. Should I be using unhandled input or key input? It's very weird. It's very strange.
You can't handle it.
True. What people are talking, even in Jackie's JC, what are you just channel hopping all day long? Is that what you do? Yes. Even Jack is talking about Cake's numbers. Trying to steal my thing, huh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I actually think Cakes, it's like close to like 1 million. Something like that. $1 million. Probably even more. He needs to, honestly, he needs to stop with, oh, I'm not gonna check the numbers. He needs to ASAP look into lawyers, the tax stuff, making the company stuff. He needs to stop with this, especially when we are talking about this kind of money. He needs to stop with like, oh, I'm not gonna check numbers. Like that should be like ASAP. ASAP, get everyone involved, the banks, blah blah blah, get everything set. Speed up things if you can. Speed up the process. Yeah. Of getting all the things ready and everything set. There's no jail time. What are you talking about? Are you dumb? Are you a Dumbo? I'm new. What are we talking about? Who's making bank? Cakes. Cakes. Senpai. Right. Open building. So this needs to change. So let's see. Ah man, this is a problem. It's a bit more involved. It's a bit more involved. How many times is this triggering? Let's see. I'm very curious. How many times are you triggering this? One time, good. That's another thing we need to check. Make sure we don't get multiple triggers. Right. We have a bunch of things we have to do. Honestly, I should make it have different grid tooltip interactables based on what happens, instead of having freaking, like, who cares, just toggle them on and off, right? Just separate everything. Separate everything. Make one for buildings, one for crops, and that's it, right? Buildings, crops, which is also the other one. Yeah. Yeah, separate, yeah. Separate the two. But I think I'm already doing something with this. Am I not? No, I think I am. Grid tooltip. Like when I'm interacting with the, but the only thing I'm not doing, I'm not changing the, yeah, so that's, boys, this is gonna be a lot more work than I thought. This is gonna be a lot more work than I thought, to be honest. Which means I should probably, the best solution is to make this its own thing. We make this its own thing, its own scene. And then we just use signals to change the text, what is showing. That's too much work. I don't like too much work. Because then people gonna demand like, oh, then we need all the buttons. Let's have all the buttons. That's not something. Also, the other issue is somebody in Japan, this is not what they see, right? On the keyboard. What do they see on the keyboard? Because that's another thing I was wondering, like, is like other countries' keyboards. What do they see on the buttons? And how do we change these things?
Gibberish.
Yeah, but how do they change? How do games change keybinds then? Or what the glyph shows?
Bro, don't pretend you care about Japan, you already have Chinese translations in the Japanese language.
Shut up. No, I do not. I think. Shut up. Um,
Google an image of a Japanese keyboard like a normal person to see what it looks like.
like I'm sure it looks like Japanese keyboard layout. Now this is not it, right? This is not it. How can this be it? They're the same? They're not the same, right? What? Or is this showing what? Or is this showing like what? Can I see an actual keyboard? Not layout, keyboards. Just show me a keyboard. Japanese keyboard. Wait, is this real? Is this how they look? Like you can actually see Q, W, E, S, D, A. This doesn't make any sense. Am I dumb? Am I dumb or I don't get it?
Looks like you are dumb, yes.
Wait. Are you telling me Japanese MacBooks, they have QWAEASD, RFTG, YHUJIKOLP, ZXC V, B, and M. Interesting. It's basically like a normal keyboard. It's literally the same thing. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, now let's look at a Korean. Same shit. Look. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Let's look at Chinese.
You're totally the same.
How is it not the same? Delric, how is it going? How is it not the same? QWEASD. WASD. Shift, Control, Alt, Caps Lock, Tab. Dumbass. What's another one? What's another one?
Did someone complain that they are wrong? What am I missing?
Yeah, Spooky Spookster. Give me another one.
German keyboard.
Ukrainian keyboard.
Are we copying KKs today?
Same thing. German. Same thing. Same thing, it's just a bunch of gibberish. Right? But you can see...
Any stuck gunk in keyboard havers?
The fuck
Don't
is this?
be shy.
This is not German. Is it? I don't get it. WSND. That's what's important, guys. That's what's
Check French
important.
keyboard.
WASD. Shift, Control. That's what's important.
German has Y and Z swapped.
But nobody cares. French. Don't take me to the website. French. AZSQ. What the? AZQSD? What?
Dvorak keyboard.
What the fuck is this? AZQSD. Where's the W? W is
Farm
right
boy
here.
literally unplayable on French keyboard.
This right here. S and D is in the right position. Q is not. No. Wait, really? No. No, that can be. No. Are you telling me it's unplayable on French keyboard? That doesn't make any sense.
Fuck them French people.
No,
D-boy
you're
doesn't
no,
like
you're
them.
trolling. No, it should be. It should
Nobody
be set
likes
on.
them.
It should be set on W, right? It should be set on Z. W is Z, right? No, 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 you're trolling me. No, no, you're trolling me.
Yes, D-boy, we agree. Fuck the French.
You guys. Guys, stop trolling.
D-boy
Because this
is British
is.
spy
No,
all along.
stop trolling. This is serious.
They probably used to win plus space and swap to English for games.
No, this is serious, guys. Is Z when we set this to W, this. Is this W? So this is correct. So I need to ask. I need to ask. Who do I ask? Because you guys are just trolling. Because I need to make sure this is correct.
Win plus space D's if you're French grandma. French grandmas can't even play Farm Boy. We know,
No, you guys are
D-boy.
trolling
You
me
hate
now.
French. Especially
I don't like this.
grandmas.
I need to ask somebody who knows. Who knows? Fullbox knows, right? Let me DM Fullbox. But is he? He's not streaming, right? Don't want to bother him. Why is he streaming? He's not. Hey. Question. Answer it. Never you
Guys,
want
D-boy
to.
once told me a funny joke. What's the difference between a French woman and a basketball team?
Stop,
A
guys.
basketball team will
Guys.
shower after 4 periods.
Guys, I'm trying to write a question.
I heard that D-boy doesn't like baguettes and croissants. They cannot play anyhow because of all the baguettes blocking the view.
French keyboards are different, but my setup on Godot is set W up. Does that mean? Does that mean? On it, it's Z.
Salut D-boy, varte faire foutre.
Guys, I didn't even know. I didn't even know there are different keyboards. Like, what the heck is this?
Because you live under a
QWERTI.
rock. French fries? More like carte-off prositsi. Yep.
Do you know if Godot does it for us? Okay, cool. Okay. Godot does it for us. What's this command control auto? What does that mean? Oh, no. Godot. Godot does it for us. Phew. But then second question. But then how do you localize
So Godot changes the
the
graphic you show.
W into Z?
Don't be a cakers. You can just read the docs.
Nyan codes hello. Oh, I see how it is. You only say hey chat. God damn it. I see how it is. Okay. You're only here for the chat. I see. Guys, Steve once told me a funny joke. What's the difference between? Oh, shut up. Stop trolling. Uh,
I love that we have a cakers as if it's a curse word. Instead of saying don't be an asshole, we say don't be such a cakers.
guys, I don't know what you're talking about. Cakes, is a millionaire. Like you saying don't be a cakes or whatever. That doesn't make any sense. It's like saying that means I'm good, right? That means I good. That means I good. I'm good, right? Like he's a millionaire. That means I'm on the right track, right? I'm
True
confused.
D-boy,
Don't be a
millionaires
cakes.
are all
What?
nice people.
Cakes is like at the top. At the top when it comes to indie devs.
Cakers might be a millionaire, but you are one in a million.
True. All right, so it's not for localization. It's not as simple, guys. It's not as simple. But at least we have our answer for this. Now we can know what we're doing. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Uh, can we change? Sure. Sure. Uh,
Allo, salut.
what? What? Nah, fuck, nah. Not listening to that garbage. Nope. Nope. Right. Nyan codes. If you've been here long enough, you would have known you cannot start with an emote. Starting with an emote does not
Wow, Yan writes a nice TTS and D-boy blocks it saying he
trigger the
won't listen to
TTS. You
the
have to start
garbage.
with something else, like a dot. You can use a dot. You can use anything else. Hey, Mr. D boy, how are you really doing? Not so well. Not so well. You know, being trolled for 4 hours straight by chat does things to you. But what can you do? You know, what can you do? Okay, we're just gonna move. We're just gonna move forward. Field. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's what happens when you hate French. I bet you don't like white mold cheese anyway.
What are you even saying, man? What are you even saying? Are you insane? Are you insane? This. Do you guys like this music or not? I I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, this is a pretty long playlist. Let's try this one again. Let's try this one again. This like this, and then we copy.
You have to look at it from the positive side. At least you are making some money doing what you like. Now you only need to up on your clown game to make more cells.
That's true. There you go. This is the one Tricky wants us to listen to. This has like 150 songs. You have to look at it from the positive side. At least you're making some money doing what you like. Now you only need up your clown game to make even more sense.
You need a wife to pay your bills.
I can't believe you're trolling me like this. You're just embracing the chat at this point. No.
His father's wife handles that.
You're just embracing the chat at this point.
Why are you hiding behind these ladies?
That's all you get. Fuck you guys, fuck you. This is what you wanted. And this is what you're gonna get. Ah? Is this what you want? Left or right? Right. Now let's get serious.
Oh, hey spooky spookster. Thanks for hitting
Shut
that
up.
follow button.
Shut up. Lies. Like you've been falling for like 10,000 times now. Shut up. We know what you're doing. You cannot trick us. Wait, is this? What's this? Oh. Ew. But what decides? God, it's been so long, guys. I don't even remember what the fuck. Game screen. Why am I doing it like this? Holy bananas. Holy bananas.
Mister, don't do it like that, boy.
True. True. Um, wow. Okay. Option one, option two. That's how I should name this. Like, don't think of them like labels. Think of them as options. Right? Because oh god. Well, no, I just need to change the texture. The texture of the button. Because it's gonna be different. Because if you're opening buildings, it's gonna be different. So yeah, okay, it's not that big of a deal. I can just make a variable here that changes. Oh, here we go. I even have this. Good. So this can change based on what we're looking at. Okay. So we're going to change this here. Although I have no idea how I'm going to do this, but I'm going to just try something. Let me first look how this is done. And we're going to look. I'm going to move all this at the end. Because it needs to be different, right, guys? Do you understand that it needs to be different? Do you get it? Do you understand? No, no, you don't. No, you do not. That's okay. What matters? Oh, wait, is this? What am I looking at? Remove R. Um, remove. Hold to remove. No, it's this. $15 stream shrieks. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Oh boy. What a shit show. There's no remove text. Okay. Why did you let her go, chat? Why did you? Bunch of dumbasses.
Have you ever let her go, Mr. D-boy?
Yeah, let your mom go every night. You know, every night. Now. Did you like that? Why so rude? I'm not. Why are you calling me rude, Psycho Key? You're calling me rude? Okay. Should we take a look at your messages? Should we take a look at your messages? How do I pop this up?
Take a look.
Ah, but it doesn't work. It doesn't show the... It doesn't show the emotes. Look at this. Trolled by chat. Mr. Don't explain very well, boy. Mr. Dash boy. Mr. Derailed boy. Crying and yapping. Mr. Die boy. Blah bear. What the fuck is blah bear? Mr. Did they raid boy? What the fuck? Mr. Duran boy. Mr. Dracula boy. Mr. Cakes boy. Mr. Drama boy. Mr. Derailing boy. Mr. Damn French boy. What the heck is going on? I can't even. Mr. Digital boy. Mr. Drunk boy. Mr. Drop boy. Mr. Dragon boy. That's good. I like that, Mr. Dragon boy. Mr. Disappeared boy. I Okay, yours are not that bad. Yours are not that bad. You got me there. Congratulations. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're not good. They're not bad. They're not bad. Congratulations. Good. All right. Time to eat. Um.
You woo.
I'm trying to. Is there any more videos? Nope. No more new. No more videos. Are you guys feeling this new playlist? Are you feeling the new playlist? I'm not gonna show left and right because people keep complaining. Even though it's like, what's the big deal, bro?
Just came back. How is it going? Food reveal.
It's just chicken and rice. Nothing exciting. Yeah, I do, but I just here's the thing with me, guys. I usually eat the same thing for a few months and then I get sick of it and I stop eating that thing, right? So usually I eat like eggs, for example, only eggs, and then I'm like, ugh, after 3 or 4 months, then I switch to something else, right? Although I've never been able to do that with chicken, I've always enjoyed chicken. I'm never able to be like, all my life I've been eating chicken. I've never been able to be like, not eat anymore. Like, I honestly think without chicken, we have probably ended as a species a long time ago. Thank God for chicken. I should just make a game all about chickens. They are so easy to raise. They are dumb as fuck. They taste really good. Keep breeding chickens, and you just increment the game about producing chicken meat. How do they become chicken meat? Do they go in the processor? Chopping block? Mm-hmm. Not a bad idea, honestly. But is the game about breeding chickens or is it about selling chicken? What? See, there's the problem. Because if you keep saying keep breeding chickens, then it's not really about selling the chickens or the chicken meat, you know? Pizza, shut up. Why do you have to always do that, you know? Can't you ever say a compliment? Huh? Can't you never say a compliment? I do know Pimpsta's secret though. I know it very well. Just looks like a Colombian drug dealer. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? No, don't make me open shit, bro. That's not how I look. This is not how I look. This is not how I look, guys. This is capping, right? I mean, I don't look like this. This is no, this I mean, guys, this is not guys, you are insulting this guy, bro. First of all, I weight at least twice this guy's size. And plus I don't catch any sun. I haven't left the house in 346 days. So one thing I just realized, guys, is like, sure, we changed this. Right now it's right click to interact. But the problemo is this. And the other problemo is you will not be able to change interact because it's already used. The keybites are all fucked. Guys, if I wanted to work outside, yeah, this is all fucked. If I wanted to work outside, I wouldn't do it here, right? You're not making good money here working outside. I'd be in a different country. Even just working on your own things, it would be a waste of time. Be a waste of time. Uh, the other problem is this inputs. Oh, I just call it interact. Mhm. No, it would be plant. This would be plant, and then you would have a different key called interact. But the problem is, if interact is right click, then cancel cannot be right click. Because I think this key by system, does not support multi keys. Cannot distinguish between. That's something I need to look into. Because this system does not support the things we need to support. Because I bet if I change this, the other one is not going to work. right? Right mouse button, right mouse button. If I change this to, let's say, K, now it's K, I cannot change it back to right. Huh? Left click and right click can't be assigned. Oh, wait. I could just, you could just leave it as an option, and then you add a new option like E. Um, what I need to check is there a way for me to, how would you guys do this? How would you guys do this yourselves? No, nobody knows? Good. Because what I'm thinking is, if a person changes this to F, F is already assigned. Oh, horse. To E. If a person changes this to E, they're unable to change it back to left click, to right click, right? Which is bad. Then you have to restart. But then if you do this, but then this does not show as your primary interaction. Why? Because it's taken, correct. You cannot have, you cannot technically, you cannot have multi things. Right? And, but you would want it to be different anyways. You would want it to be different anyways, right? Because you wouldn't want the interact to be tied to the release tool. So let's say we combine release tool with right mouse, right? Then if you assign this to E, now release tool is also E. Some games let you keep them empty while you're changing them, then remind you to assign all keys controls. Oh, so like you need one. You need to make sure you have something right on your first one. Otherwise, it doesn't let you continue. So you get locked on this page. And I need to figure out why did I why did I went with like so many options, because I feel like this is a lot. There's just a lot. I don't know what else to do. What's this? Hmm? Input icon mapper. Replace string. I think this does anything. I never really like messed with this. This, when we worked on this, it was such a mess to implement. Because this comes from a plugin. We basically just yoinked parts of the plugin and then just slap it in here. And then we just smash our head against the wall until it worked. I remember it took quite a while to get this to work. Wait, prevent assigning inputs that are already assigned. Not recommended. Prevent. Oh man. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Um, don't like this one bit, guys. Must have at least one key or button assigned. It's already assigned. Pop-up already assigned. Well, we shouldn't do this pop-up. We shouldn't even trigger this, right? So this should... Where's this coming from, though? Because you're not even telling me. You're not even telling me what the fuck is going on. Are you not tied to anything? I'm confused. See, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Controls. We need to like kind of go down the list, I think. Maybe there's like a thing we can enable.
Hey.
Hey. Hello. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? So now it should allow me to left click and right click cannot be assigned. I should something is not allowing us to use left click and right click. Listen for input. Press apply to confirm.
Yo.
Rewind. Yo. What? Bruh. Left click and right can't be assigned. Can't be assigned. Huh? Why can't I look for this? Can't be a SCIG. It's this. Why can't I find it? Huh? What? Oh, because I know what's happening. It's only a this. It's only this. It's only like this. It's only like a thingy. It's not a real thing. Okay. It's not okay. You guys get it, right? Already assigned dialog. Uh did I seriously do this? Are you kidding me? Purple already assigned. No, that's not the one. Can't be assigned this. Can't be assigned dialog. Here. If last input is input event mouse button. So now, see, it's like it's listening, but it doesn't show us. It doesn't show us the mouse. Why? Weird. Why not? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I've always struggled with this one, guys. With the keybinds, it's always been a struggle. There's no like good system. You just have to come up with one. Um and what's this? How do you trigger this? It also doesn't tell you. See, this is another fucking problem. I think maybe there's another one that came out that is much better. Let's have a look. Let me open.
Oh, hey, keeping Toftisert, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think. How's it going? So this is Incremental Kingdom. Do you guys remember this? Maybe we're gonna return to this at some point. I think the idea is good. I think there's a game here. We just need to figure out the minute details. I think Bailey made something. I remember Bailey made. Was it Bailey? It was like a thing where you can spawn different buildings, and then they will spawn different units. It was quite interesting. So many ideas. I don't know, guys. So many ideas. Everyone has ideas. Blah blah blah. You know how it is. Keybinds. Maybe there's keybinds. Key on keyboard on
Is this game 3?
macro. No, I don't know what game 3 is. I don't know. Input. Inputs. Input wrapper with per device action pooling and pooling, rebinding scene, input icon prompts, and customizable inputs. Is this the one I was using? How old is this? Fixed dual sense control. Oh, it's been interesting. Note, this isn't as in and will probably be too busy to offer any support. Okay, let me see. Let me read commits, issues, releases. There's no issues. There's no way. No, maybe this is good. Let's see. This might be the one I was using, but I don't think so. Or maybe it looks something like I would use. I actually, guys,
Yo, we back.
I have an idea for game 3, but I think I'm gonna work. I think I will never even talk about game 3. I think I'm just gonna slowly chip at game 3. I'm not gonna show game 3. It came to me last night. I have an idea.
Forget game 3, finish game 2.
True. There's also that problem. You're right. But game 3, bro, is such a cool idea. But maybe it's just cool in my head. And I don't want to explain it either, because um, it wouldn't matter if I explain game 3. But it's such a unique idea. I love it. I love it. Maybe someday. For now, I'll just work in my mind on it.
Can you explain it to me? I won't steal it.
Yeah, no. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Okay, how do I test device? Right, what are we looking at?
I'm
UI
too busy
select,
with my game to start another one.
cancel. So this kind of shows. So how do I change it though? How do I change these? Because it doesn't really tell us. Does it tell us? Input. Go to project settings, enable use input T instead of input. Add the input T rebind input rebind scene to your game. Huh? So how do you change it? Keyboard on connected joy. For simple input prompts, attach the add-on to texture rect nodes in your UI and specify which action to prompt. So if I change actions to monitor, so if I add these, walk up, walk down, can I see? So actions to monitor. So okay, let me just remove these. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom reset. Right, but how do you change them? I guess you still have to make the actual system to change them. All this does is changing the icons. You don't have like a proper, even though here you do. Wait, am I in the wrong thing? No. Display. Maybe it's a demo. He's not showing us a demo, is he? Like how do I get to this instead of this? Is this in it? Is this in or is this not in? Input rebind scene. Core. Input action. Input map. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Wait, this. Wait. This is it? This is what I need? Yes! 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 Who messaged me?
You've inherited your grandfather's old farm plot in Romania Valley. Armed with hand-me-down tools and a few coins, you set out to begin your new life. Can you learn to live off the land and turn these overgrown fields into a thriving home? Cinema.
Game 3 idea. Place class-based towers, equip them with items that grant powerful abilities, combine them, create unique builds, deal a ridiculous amount of damage, customize your builds with deep stat system and giant skill tree. $1 million idea. How did you know, Inex? How did you know that was game 3 idea? Never done before, nope. Right, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool. Input prompts and diegetic. What does that mean? Diegetic. Now the question is, wait, you just click it? It doesn't let me click. Left click. Why not? Is left click not allowed? Whoa. You can delete it? What? Right click, left click. Whoa. 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 Wait, you can have, huh? But how does he know which one is which? Apply. How does he know which one is which?
Hello everybody.
Which one is gonna trigger though?
Test making your keyboard layout French and press your W key, make sure it maps to Z.
I don't know, let's see. If I then input rebind scene, if I take this to the main game, what's the main game? No idea. Map maker, what the fuck is this? Scenes, this. Input rebind scene. Is this?
Mr. Tot Gratwy boy.
It should work, right? Oh no, it's not gonna work. Because it's gonna be... Why can't I go up? Oh! Wait, why can't I go up? Because of J, isn't it? Because J is fucked. Right.
MR Farm Boy 3 will finally have a new gameplay mechanic. Rebinding.
Canvas layer. Put this in here.
What happened to the border harvest game?
Where are you going? Why are you not doing it properly? The fuck is this? Why is this being so dumb? Okay, whatever. So I cannot move. If I press I, nothing happens. So I need to reset, and now nothing happens as well, which is interesting. But if I change this to W, is this no? It still doesn't work. It doesn't let me go down or up. Oh, now it does. Oh, cause you had to apply. So if I do this, then I need to apply. So now press this. But what if I press left? Apply. Oh my god, it's going diagonally. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense how it goes diagonally. What does this do? What does should mean? I don't think this is what I want, boys. To be honest, is this what we want? What if you mess up? What if you mess up badly, and then you're unable to fix it?
What the fuck happened to Mage Game?
Your mom.
As always, you have no arguments, retard.
Why are you so late, Unibomber? Why are you so late? I've been live for 5 hours. Where have you been? Explain yourself.
He was with your mother.
Does anyone does anyone know what input prompts mean? Does anyone know what
And in 9
diegetic
months you
means?
will have a little brother.
Shut up.
I'm extremely impressed by AI. I'm 90% done with my game fully AI generated. It's really depressing tbh.
Does anyone know what this means? Input prompts diegetic?
You think I have some kind of notifications for your streams? When people say you are special, they don't mean you are special in that way, but rather think you are two head.
Hi Lily, how's it going? Lily, help. Help. They are bullying me again. Actually, left click does not work. So I'm trying to left click, but is it because of that? Oh, it does work. Shit. I'm left clicking and it's going up. It's going diagonally up. Thank you, Lily. Still working on Lolita horse game? No. No, it's no longer. Unfortunately, Lolita does no longer exist. But I can show you. I can show you. No, no, I'm not. But your mom is. Let me just. Right.
Tell your mom to change lipstick color cause I have a rainbow on my dick.
Right. Lily, are you still there?
I know 10 fat people. Annabomb Bear's mama is 9 of them.
Oh, haha, nice. Jeez. Lily, savage. Right. So this is it's called Harvest Sorcerer.
Is Lily your mom and she logged in to save you from me? Nice job, now both of you can try to sell me fake Rolex.
And instead of the horse, it's a portal. Right, you have a portal. And you go inside the portal, which is a dark forest. And you're collecting magical flowers. Right? And you have slimes trying to stun you. And then you have dark mages who will end the round if they touch you. So you're selling these. Then you're making the money. Then you're interacting with the skill board. Then you can unlock resource domain. Then you have the magical bags. Magical bag. Let me just do a bit of upgrades. So I can show you stuff. You go back in. Now you have a magical bag, right? You put X in the bag. And then once it's full, it goes into the portal.
Is this live?
These are magical roots. You're using the resource domain.
Where are the weapons? If there are bad guys, there should be weapons.
There's no weapons. Out. I managed to get out.
Add weapons.
No weapons. You are the weapon. You are a sorcerer. Right. Next is you can increase the bags. Increase all this, like more markets. You know the drill.
Then add magic weapons. Shaped like things Sayu harvested.
Like this. So now you have 4 bags. This is now you're like half an hour in, by the way, to get to this power level. Because now you're kind of just cruising through, right? Now you can just chop things down. You have no issues. Harvesting very fast. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, made it out. Almost died. Selling things. Now, this is not going to be part of the demo, but you also have a special magical bag, which is this one right here. This one right here.
Are those toilers lined up next to the portal?
No, they are magical bags. It's what carries the plants. You fill them up. You fill them up. Look, they're magical bags. Do you see the bags? Now you have one that follows you. And you give it the plants. You give it the plants.
I have to change the stream resolution. I see the bags now. At low-res they looked like toilets, lol.
And once it's full, it will take the plants to the other bags next to the portal. Right, look, it's doing the job I was doing before.
BTW 10 hours in now.
Right? Now we're gonna get out. And while you're here, it will also do what you were doing before, which is transferring items from the bags to the market. No, you're half an hour in.
That's cool, NGL.
Maybe not half an hour, maybe 45 minutes in. Now. Right? There you go. Now, these are, now you literally replaced, you replaced two mechanics, right?
You should have a gravestone for Lolita.
Right? Two mechanics you just replaced that you were doing. It's a bit slower, but it's not supposed to replace you fully.
There might be something with that toilet idea.
Shut up. Now let me show you the other one, Lily, which is the magical book. Now, magical book, as the name implies,
Maybe
and I
throw
think you're going to
toilets
like
as the
this.
enemies.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Dr._Ham_Nesia.
Look at this. Look at this. Look what it's doing. Look at this. Look at the magical book.
Skibbity Hawk 2
Look at
fellow
this.
Gigacads. Mogging hard, or hardly rising? I
Look at
risked
this.
so hard and gagged so
It's
far,
harvesting.
but in the end Skibbity Ohio.
It's harvesting the plants. Then it's going to give me the plants.
Thank you for following
And then I give it to the magical bag. Look at that. So now I have a helper that's doing what I'm doing, which is harvesting plants. And then I go take them from him, give it to the other bag. The other bag takes it to the other bags. Now you have a
slave
complete loop. And then you come out, no problem. No problem. Thank you for the warm welcome. Welcome.
Why problem make, when you know problem have you don't want make?
um. So, Lily, what do you think of this? Changes?
I think it's neat, but it feels weird having bad guys and no weapons/spells to kill them off.
Well, can you? But Lily, you are a sorcerer. You are a sorcerer where the job is to harvest things from the dark forest. The job is not to kill things. How can you kill a dark mage?
Scared escape simulator.
The only thing you can do, and you will be able to do, is make the barrier stronger. Right? We can make the barrier stronger, a lot stronger.
So the barrier kills enemies?
No. Right? You can make the barrier stronger, but they are still chipping
That
at
is
it.
too strong.
They are still chipping at it.
Maybe add traps to stun enemies if there are none yet. The player
Right? The
should at
barrier
least
is
have a
still being
weapon like
chipped
a
at.
shotgun. You just stand there and let them fuck you.
Guys, you're not
Or a
helping.
bazooka.
Guys, you're not helping. What the fuck? You're really not. You're not bringing anything to the table. I swear. So, the dark mages.
Then how about a shield? It will protect the player and hurt the enemies and can be upgraded over time. Maybe a flamethrower.
So,
At least some fireballs.
so the dark mages, they are... What was I gonna say? The dark mages are
What a
chipping
lazy
away.
dev man. May we have some lightning, please?
Chipping away at the barrier. There's no way for them to get in until your barrier...
If you add traps it makes sense because it's forest anyways, so maybe these were there for animals.
No. So until they break the barrier, there's no way for them to get in, right? The only thing you have to deal with is...
D-Boy's an animal.
The only thing you have to deal with is the slime.
Hemstar's mom wasn't lazy with that tongue last night.
Is the slime and the butterflies. So
a
with the
game
slimes,
without weapons is like a bath without a plug.
The way the slimes, we're gonna deal with the slimes.
Or maybe some magic missile.
I could add a chance for a weapon to show up and strike it, so it cannot stun you. Because right now the slime stuns you.
You are classic criminal planting hemp in the middle of the forest.
I cannot move right now.
Classic.
They are stun locking me. That's they move, they stun lock you. So I could add something there. I don't know yet. The dark mages, there's no way to kill them, because for this kind of game you do need something that can end the match.
Remove cam, mute up, thanks D-Boy.
You need something that can end the match. You cannot be in here 10,000 years, you know? So it still needs something. Like the barrier can hold. The barrier will hold.
I was being serious, STFU.
The barrier can hold like half an hour.
Maybe for an hour then?
Yeah, it can hold like half an hour. Like we're already 10 minutes in. And they are still chipping at it. It's gonna take them... Look, it's only 73. So you, at some point, you become powerful enough where they cannot break.
And then a deadly fog which kills. So ITQ misunderstood. I wasn't talking about killing the wizards, I was talking about killing off the slimes and any other non-boss enemies.
Yes, I do want something for that. Yes, you're right. You only have two things you have to deal with. These butterflies are draining the plants, which means you cannot harvest them, which is a problem. And then you have the slimes, which are stunning you.
Only D-Boy would make an incremental game that gets easier. You realize incremental games get harder, right? You
Shut up.
little
No, they
sweet
don't.
Little cow Arla.
How can they get harder? That makes no sense. Right? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
Roasted by a real game dev.
Anyways, that's why I got Lily. And chat is not chat.
Okay,
Chat is not
cutie, I
helping.
gotta work now. Good luck,
Okay, Lily.
less than 3.
Enjoy.
The fact you don't realize it gets harder, you really don't understand incrementals. Your mom gets easier. Let's time out Lily.
Then how about a
Chat is
shield?
always
It will
helpful.
protect the player and hurt enemies and can be upgraded over time.
Is Lily your femboy fuck buddy? Easy.
A shield could work actually. A shield book. Because you cannot do it yourself, but maybe you have a book that does it for you.
Null was ignored equals he is right.
Now this was right. About what?
Mr. Does only chat mom's boy.
Is Lily your fanboy fuck buddy?
Null is unhinged, but is he wrong?
No, but your mom is, Nalex.
Bro, who gave you that fringe?
Fringe. What fringe?
Time to pay for Codex Pro,
Bro,
otherwise we
I'm not
won't be
paying
done
for
this
Pro, you
year.
crazy. No. No.
How can we make TTS install a virus to host's PC?
You can't, dumbass. Doesn't work like that. What a dumbass. Go play with your Tesla, bro.
Alexa, switch off PC. Format C. Null is listed in Tangy TD credits and now Kegers is a millionaire. I wouldn't ignore his opinion, man. Okay Google, shut down my computer.
Don't say F, dumbass. I can see I have connection, dumbass. Nice try. Don't say F. Shut up. Shut up. How can it be F if I have internet connection, dumbass?
Sadly you didn't see our connection with your mom.
What a dumbass. And you look, you all fell for it. You all fell for it. Oh jeez. Oh no. It's 5 No, we're not. No. Today, guys, today is 12 hours. Today is 12 hours. Today is 12 hours. Today is a long day. What the fuck was that? I mean, this is not bad system, but it's not a bad system. To be fair. Should we try this? Why won't this work? Come on, bro. So annoying. So I'm using the controller right now, but it doesn't let me change it. So you have to click, huh? Oh, because I don't have an interact set for this. Interesting. Guys, can you stop trolling? Guys, can you stop trolling? Guys, can you stop trolling? Can you just stop trolling? I'm zooming in, I'm zooming out. One thing I don't like about this is that you have to click apply before the changes take effect. And what I'm wondering is that going to be a problem? I also wish you could force it. I wonder if you can force it. Can you force it? That's what I need. I need it to be forced. Unsaved change panel. Like you have unsaved changes. Why is this not showing up? Why does this not show up? Shouldn't that one show up then? If I do K. Oh, if you click. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Doesn't let me. Doesn't let me. Huh? Huh? Exit. Exit. Request. Emit. Okay, where's this going? It doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Right. So you have to make. Right. I understand. I understand. Perfect. Although don't apply changes, should. Yeah, like this. Oh, it still does the same thing. Okay, I see. Okay, maybe this can work, guys. Maybe this new system. But I wish it would let me only set one thing for one thing instead of multiple things. Because I don't want you to be able to, or I need to specify which ones I want to have to be able to have multiples of the same thing. That's one thing this does not have. What do I mean by this? Okay, let me show you. If I want, for example, if I want walk down and walk right to have the same key, I should be able to tell it, yeah, these two guys can have the same key. But if I want, but then if I want walk left to only have one key, that means if I change A on walk down and I put A, it should take off A. Right? A should not be on walk left because I don't want walk left to be able to be binded to the same key on a different key. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Like some things you don't want to be able to be binded to other keys, but some you do. Because like selection, then you have crops, planting, opening, selecting. So you need to be able to have the same kind of keys. Good talk, guys. Good talk. So instead of guessing, exit request is submitted when the user tries to leave the read
Is
by
this I
scene.
generated?
Is this a... No, it's not. It's a plugin. It's a plugin. This. It's called Inputty. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The only issue is it's still been updated. Two years ago, damn. Corrected a change from a couple days ago where I removed a line by mistake. Ooh, that's bad. Releases. Maybe if I request things. Unless I can probably do it myself. Maybe I can do it myself. Maybe it's
Why
not a big
not
deal.
request another Steam Deck while you are at it?
I could. Why? Do you want me to give one away? Actually, I wouldn't mind doing giveaways. If I think that's can also help with the taxes.
That would be a nice gesture.
Yeah. I
They
can
give
buy
you
some and then we can give them away. Ooh, and I get to know your real names then. And your real address. I'm gonna expose a couple of you. But wait, then you also will be able to know my real name and real address. Fuck. Um,
You'll do nothing, Buster.
True. No, yeah. I think I was actually thinking about this. I think I don't know yet, but I think it would be better to do giveaways, right? Than give the government more money, right? It's either or. Because I don't really spend a lot. I don't really have expenses. I mean, I do have expenses, but nothing crazy. Besides food and
Can't you buy
electricity.
a new PC and deduct it from taxes?
I can, but is it worth buying a new PC right now? With how much expensive it is? I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna pay 4x what it used to cost 4 months ago, right? There's no way. Even that's crazy. Paying the same for the same computer 4x the amount? Nah. It's 100% deductible? How can it be 100% deductible? Who told you this lie? I never heard of such thing that it's 100% deductible. That's a lie. What's deductible is the VAT on it. It's that VAT, the VAT of the product, not the whole thing. Right? Can somebody confirm? Yeah. Like what we're
Mr.
talking about.
Deductible Boy.
You cannot. I've never heard of 100% deductible. In what country do you live where it's 100% deductible? In one country, can you do 100% deductible? It's a big. Sure, you have a business expense, but it's not going to be 100%. Most countries.
If you steal it, it's 100% deductible.
I'll ask my accountant, because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you can have business expenses, but it's not going to be 100%. I've never heard of this. I never heard of this 100% deductible. And it sounds like nobody knows in chat. And it sounds like none of you guys do any of this kind of stuff. It's not even,
Since when do you call your mom your accountant?
Shut up, Spooky. Shut up. Inputs. Let's try another one. Oh my god, this is... Wait, is this the one I use? No, this is... Holy shit. This is too much.
You pay income tax on the money you take out of the company. So if you buy a PC with the company card, you are not taxed on it, right?
Yeah, but I'm not a company. I'm just self-employed.
I know, Buster, maybe you have a sole proprietorship, don't know how it works there.
I don't have a company. I don't make... There's no point in me making a company. Unless I make cakes money, but I don't make cakes money.
More like self-unemployed.
True, self-employed. So this is the one I have tried.
Guys, don't make fun, soon D-Boy will have a bigger home than all of us combined. It will be outside, but there sure is a lot of space outside.
True.
You didn't make cake as money, but you also didn't write a single file with 60k lock in C++ re-implementing lighting 10 times.
True. Why is that a bad thing? It's not a bad thing. I have 20k files. I don't have 60k, but I have 20k files. Close to it.
20k files like on your whole computer.
True. This is the one I use. This.
20k locked script. What the fuck is this?
This is the one I use. Let's try it again. Maybe got updated. This was so bad too. This was so bad. Trying to implement this one was so bad. Single source
Godot
file is not
add-ons are
decision.
kind
Okay.
of cringe.
What? What was that? Godot add-ons are kind of cringe. No, I've changed my mind on add-ons. After playing around with Terrain 3D, I've changed my mind on add-ons. There are bad add-ons. But after like seeing like, holy shit, wait a second. There are people out there who can do better plugins and like better like features than what Godot people can. Choke. Go choke yourself. Examples. Input.
I just worry that because Godot is updated so often that add-ons will be abandoned.
Now, like, guys, I will show you guys. Guys, you have no idea. You just have no idea. You just don't know. You just don't understand. So
I have an idea.
if I change this, okay, already assigned to walk up. See, that's what I don't like. That is what I don't like. What's the point of this? Why can't I turn this on? So this is what I don't like, is that the fuck is this? File list. Help a class for listening to all scenes in a directory. What is this? Is this part of... Huh?
Ha 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 ha, look what you've done. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha, I'm a motherfucking star boy. Ha 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 ha, look what you've done. Ha 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 ha, I'm a motherfucking star boy. It's the file lister.
Wait. Wait, what's this? What's this?
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like. There are only two types of men. The ones who like badonkas and those who like thick charmuters. Which one is Mr. D-boy? I think this was enough internet for one day.
Right.
Ass or boobos.
Your mom.
Pick D-boy, tits or ass. I think poggies because those usually have both.
What the fuck is all this?
Stop trying to distract us with gamedev. People clearly want an answer, Keck. Steroided guys can also have poggies. You know. Gynecomastia. Picking ass is a bit gay because D-boy has a dump truck without being a woman.
Mm. Very cool. Very cool. Ah. Wait, input combos. Oh. Honestly, I think the best one we found is this one. Is this one. I cannot think of a different one. It even does a specific just for controls.
Just implement it yourself.
No, it's too much work. Don't have time. Why implement something that's working? Why try to implement something that it's already it's gonna take a bit of time to implement this ourselves. Uh oh, I'm wondering. Yeah, look at that.
Thank you for the follow, Parmesan.
Let's look at the icons. Look at this. It doesn't show. Look, PS5, Steam Deck. Yeah, I need to use this. Thank you for the follow. Parmesan. Welcome in, welcome in. It even has switch. It has all of them. This will make it so we can implement all of them. This will make it so we can implement all of them. Right. Right. Who are we raiding? To allow stream. I lied. I lied, bro. 6-hour stream. You don't have cakes? Keep streaming. Don't leave us.
You said 12 hours. It was 6 hours of watching screen anyways. Wait, last song. Tits or ass, come on bruh. Neither, D-boy likes men.
Wait, does that mean your mom is a man? Oh, that's rough.
I'm sorry, but you implement your mom jokes worse than KK's did DirectX Sag.
What the fuck is this? So,
Sisk. Sisk.
so Guys, this is such a big refactor. I'm just thinking like the amount of work. It will make the game better. It will make the game better. It will also allow us to be like all the controls. Should we do it, guys? Should we try to do it? I'm trying to see like what exactly have I changed here. I tried to do this. I tried to do this. Then I add. Oh, I haven't implemented this. Are you kidding me? Right. Question. Is there a way to only send one thing? Can I only send... Can I only save from this commit? Can I only send... let's say this rancher 2 and then keep the rest for the next commit? Yes. How do I do it? How do I do it? Unstage changes.
There is only one thing to commit, Dedgi.
That one. And then that's it. That's it, right? And then I just send it. Okay. All right, let's do this. So nothing else changed on my end, right? Here, nothing changed. Right? Right. Should I have a question. How do I revert back to this if I need to? Can I then just copy, make another folder or something? Should I make a copy of this? Should I download the zip file? Should I download the zip file? Should I download the current commit as a zip file? Let me just... this, guys, I'm a bit scared of this because this happened to me before. And I was so upset. Like, I was so upset. Like, even Eternity let me down with this. Git keeps a full history, no need for... This is not Git. This is not Git. This is Git. This is GitHub desktop. You're confusing the two. I'm not using Git. This is Git. Okay. So don't do anything. Okay. You don't want me to download the zip. Okay. Fine. I will not download the zip. Okay. If this fucks everything up, it's gonna be your fault, guys. Guys, should I download? Should I download? Should I download my current source or not?
The walking trade. If you are scared of losing files, then do it. Why
Okay, you
even
guys-
ask lol?
You guys are useless. I swear to God. Let me see. I don't even know what my password is. What is my password? The fuck is this password? Jesus Christ. Is that Z? The fuck is this?
Asking chat X or Y, everyone has different thinking. You guys are useless. How about being an adult and making decisions on your own, dumbass?
What the fuck did I write here? That's not... That has to be Z. Has to be Z, right?
D-boy should simply do as he thinks he wants to do. He survived till now. He will survive till later.
Incorrect password.
I long for the day people are nice to Mr. D-boy. Guy's been streaming for over 6 hours when no one else showed up. UHM.
Wait, can't I just download it from GitHub desktop? Can't I just download it here? Somehow?
I've been here 6 hours, damn.
I know there's a way to clone. Is it this? It has to be this.
You are doing great with Git, you actual dumb piece of shit, fuck you.
Thank you. I long for the day people are nice to Mr. D boy. Guy's been shrinking for over 6 hours when no one else showed up. Thank you, little boy. AJ, hello. So I made it's this, look.
Maybe do something useful and play some Tales of Magiel instead of pushing updates to Mr. Farmboy.
This is the update, right? Because then if we go this is it, right? I have it. There you go. So now I can just switch back to this. Now I'm back here again, right? So now I don't have to worry. I break something. Right. This is gonna be such a big change. Dice from the supporter pack. Just a visual. That's dangerous. That is very dangerous, AJ. That is very dangerous. Okay. Who would you? Who would you?
Also, who commits DLL files to source tree?
Who would be your first target? Also, who commits DLL to files to source tree? I don't know. Why are you asking so many questions, Ginger? I don't know. I don't know. Right. Oh man, we are back here again. Fuck. So I need to remove this whole thing. Okay. How do I close all? Close all because everything is gonna break. Congrats, Iffy. Very exciting. So this one is gonna break. First thing, we have to do is clean out the settings. 1 second. Uh I'm just dreading. Just dreading is gonna go to mostly positive. Alright, let's see what breaks. A lot of things, maybe not that many things will break. Hopefully. How the fuck is this is still a thing? What the fuck is going on? No, they should totally break. We're trying to load. We're trying to load. No? Is this the No, I know what it is. It's this stupid Godot issue where things still exist. Don't save. So you have to come here and then you have to open projects. And then you have to manually remove maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, here we go. Now it's shitting itself. Oh, so why are you trying to load these things that don't exist? Such a pain in the ass. Ah, here we go. Why can't I see it? Oh, there we go. Yo, what did I do? What did I do? What did I click? What did I click? Guys, you're so lucky to have me. You have no idea. What is it failing to load? There's nothing. Are you drunk? Are you drunk, sir? Unless unless he thinks there's something wrong here, which is possible. But even this is tied to this. And this is tied to this. And then this is tied to this. So it shouldn't matter how deep you go, because the file does not exist. Hello, I like bunnies. Me too, me too. I like to make a stew out of them. It's called a rabbit stew. Probably one of the best things you can eat. What the what the fuck is all this? Okay. Okay. So we'll have to. Maybe this was a bad idea. For now, let's just make sure. Need a new solution. Mm. You just want me to pee 10,000 times a day. That's all you're trying to do.
Man, it is first hydrate redeem I personally did today.
It's kind of exciting. Kind of exciting working on Mr. Farmboy again. Kaiser. Let's see what broke. Maybe not many things broke. I mean, that looks fine. Mr. D man. No, it's Mr. D boy. Thank you very much. Mr. D man. What? Makes no sense. Calling a D boy a D man. That makes no sense. Right.
And boy? I can hear Billie Eilish, it's Mr. Bad Guy now.
It's time to implement inputty.
D stands for D's nuts.
True.
No, D stands for your mom.
True. Comes last. Oh, that's fine. Should it come last or should it come first? Probably should come first. Right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Now we're gonna reload, save. Do you guys think I'm a bad guy? I mean, I try not to be. I think chat kind of transformed me into a bad guy. I don't know why. Why would chat do this? I don't get it. Why would you do this, chat? Right.
Bad guy. Ha ha ha.
Are you saying I'm not the bad guy? Good. Thank you. Let's remove this. Instantiate. Wait, should I?
Mr. Dysfunctional Boy.
Doesn't make any sense. What you're saying doesn't make any sense.
I agree, it does not make sense.
That's what I said. Why don't I see what I'm supposed to be seeing? Why am I not seeing the whole thing? Okay, this doesn't do anything. Actually, I'm thinking now, should I separate it? Leave it the way it was? And have it show up in a new window? Okay, let's try it here. I just need this to be much smaller. Like, I don't know what the fuck is this. Should not be this big. Like, why are you so big? Why are you expanding? What the shit? No, no, I don't want you to. Hmm. Very annoyed. Much better. Much better, right? What did I do? Oh, now I need to figure out why is this not showing up. Or is it showing up? It is showing up? Yeah, it is showing up. It's here. I see it. See, look, look. It's right here. It's giant. Look X. Huh? Jesus Christ almighty, what the fuck is all this? Why is this so big? Right. And it's so big and it's not showing up. Wait. Wait. Now it's showing up. Jesus Christ. That's giant. So this is the issue, the scroll bar. Why is it different here though? The fuck is this? Holy shit. Okay. We have a bit of work to do. But we have a bit of work to do, but
But,
true. But it's visible, it's workable, just like your mom. Hmm. I still have no idea what this diegetic prompt input diegetic. What does that mean? Prompt input prompt diegetic. What does that mean? Does anybody know? Input prompt diegetic. What does that mean? I don't get it. Diegetic input prompts are common commands, instructions, or narrative elements that exist within the story world. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, wait a second. Is this what this? I think what this means. What this means, guys, is wherever you are, yeah, so whatever you are is going to automatically change. So you plug in a controller, you plug in a Xbox controller. This controller icon's going to change to Xbox. Then you switch to your Steam Deck. They're gonna automatically switch to Steam Deck, I think. I may be wrong, but that's what I think that means. That is what I think that means. Now what I'm wondering, is there a way to kind of like not a inheritance, but is there a way for me to like just copy this and make my own and not change this? So I don't mess with the original. I do not mess with the original stuff. I mess with my own stuff. But it's still referencing the original stuff. Can I do something like this? Anybody knows? No? Okay. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to make this my own. Can I make this my own? It's already in new inheritance. I don't think I can make this my own. Can I? Why are they so big? Why are they so big though? What happened? Is it because I tried to edit child? I guess there's no way to do it because chat is not helpful. Okay. I just have to work here. Okay. Um. I mean, it's too far down. Plus, I don't like where this is. Why is this here? Let me just get the size of this. So at least I know what I'm working with. I'm working with 180. I think I can have this a bit larger. It doesn't have to be like this small, but this small is good enough. To-do list, your mom. Next is 420 x 180. We can do it based on this. I don't need to save this. And this we can do the same thing. Oh, I can just, huh? Are you kidding me? I could have done this. Are you kidding me? 420. 180. No. 420. 180. There we go. No. Can't you just stay like this? Like, what's your problem? Just connect here, dumbass. No. Stop it! Stop it! Why would you do this? This is fucked up, man. This is fucked up.
There is no need to shout, D-boy. You can be nice and ask politely.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up. D-boy, how tall are you?
This would be nice wallpaper to your desktop.
5 inches. Guys, I cannot have a desktop wallpaper. My computer can barely run. Adding so much detail to my desktop will literally explode my computer. Do you guys understand? Okay, chat doesn't even care. Okay, cool. All right.
D-boy complaining how he can't use image as wallpaper meanwhile running stream avatars, cheetillas and your moms.
Actually, you have a good point. Actually, you have a very solid point. Actually, if you're thinking about it, that's a very good point. Actually, if you're thinking about it, straight up, that is a good point. Actually, to be honest, very solid. So why doesn't this show properly actually? Why does it need this? Why do I have to give it this? Custom stream package available. Affordable, high quality DM order now. Do you guys think this is AI? What do you guys think? More like template? Well, it is a template, right? Starting soon. Welcome. Starting soon. Be right back. I don't like this because you don't understand what it's saying. Starting soon. What? Ah, look at this. You're right. It is kind of like a template. It's kind of the same thing. So that is kind of lame. That is kind of lame. Right. Now we need to change look X, look Y. I don't need these, right? Why would I need these? Mouse sensitivity. I don't need this either. There's no vibrations, so we don't have to worry about those. Look speed, I don't want. I don't care. Not an FPS game. Yeah, we can pretty much remove a bunch of these things. Now the question is, how do I tell it what to remove? How do I take out action rebind prefab? Is this it? Action name? Is this, what is this? Action name. Why are you so big? Jesus Christ, why are you so giant? You don't need to be this big. And what is this color rect? No idea. For now, we're just gonna change simple things and figure out. Oh, here we go. Add input. So this is the other side. Is this. Is this. Right, this right here. Okay. So this as well does not need to be this big. It just doesn't. There's no reason for this. Yeah, this does not need to be this big. It can be 32. Can I make this smaller? Why can't I make you smaller? Is it because it's based on this? Yes. It just does not need to be this big. Fuck's sake. But even that is a lot. Oh yeah, this does not need to be this big. What the fuck is this? This can be like 100. Yeah, it doesn't need to be this big. Making progress, guys. I also don't know what any of this means, to be honest. What the fuck is this? Why is this here? Why wouldn't it be here? It's like, what? Yeah, I don't know what that means, to be honest. Yeah, I think this guy just probably quit the game and or maybe refunded the game. 1.4 hours. I wish I got to him sooner. I wish I wish I had a community like I guess it's just not that big yet. Or maybe it's never gonna be. Where people will just help each other if I'm not online. It just sucks when I cannot get them in time. Right. Ah, that's why. That's why this is a thing. So I need to move this. So technically it's not this. It's the name here. So this is fine up to here. So if I do this and then I moved you, I wish there was an easy way. But it's very annoying. Like what the fuck? Won't this make more sense? It's quite annoying the way this is set up. And is this part of this or is this part of something else? And why is it still so large? Why do you go so far out? Because now there's no reason for you to do this. Because now this is this. Right? It's not even that big now. You should be able to. Is it this? Is this the issue? Why cannot this be changed? So then can I move you like this? Can I move you like this? Bro. What is all this? So this doesn't make any sense. This needs to be here. Then this needs to be much smaller. 420. Then this needs to be 180. Actually, does this matter? No. No, no. Oh, that's for that. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Now, why is this affected? That's my question. Ah, okay. So dumb. What? Wait. Huh? Why is this? Wait. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, it just okay. Oh, right, right. Okay, let me just fix it. This doesn't actually matter. This can be 14. We just need to fix this. Then fix this. Then fix this. So that goes at the end. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. Then I'm just gonna run. Ah, shit. Godot gamedev. Keep creating and learning, the boy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Mm, mm, mm. This looks good. Thank you. You can check it out on Steam. Let me just. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I am remaking. I am remaking the keybinds. I'm remaking the keybinds. So that's what we're doing. This stuff right here. It's a bit of a mess right now. But yeah. I just need to. Why is it? Oh, you know why? Because of this stuff. Because of this stuff right here. Look X, look Y, look speed, crouch, sprint. What are these things? And how do I get rid of them? That's what I'm trying to do. Get rid of them. Um is this property name? Property UI prefab. Is this? Wait, I know how to tell. Property UI prefab is this one? Yes, that's look X. Right. How does it know that this is my stuff? How does it know? Action UI. Here we go. Is this property UI bullshit? No. This is action UIs. Property UIs. Is this it? Is this? That is it. Yeah, that is it. How do I get rid of this? Property UIs. Property UIs. How do I get rid of property UIs? It should be in here, right? I should be able to just say no property UIs. But there's nothing. Is game 2 going somewhere? What do you mean by that question? What do you mean by that question?
Ginger40 just redeemed Cheetahzilla for 10,000 points.
No! Guys, Cheetahzilla is retired. Where's this input property?
Did you say Cheetahzilla is retarded?
Where's this coming from? Control setup instantiate. Oh, wait, what's this? Input map. Where's this coming from? Copy from input. Input map. Is this like a thing? No. It's just a script. Right? Ooh, look at this.
So you are trying to copy Cakez so much
Oh,
that
here
you
we
are
go.
even trying to block some rewards. I see. Honk honk.
Guys, there's no way you would prefer Cheetahzilla over me. There's just no way. Like, there's no way you'd rather see this guy than D-Boy. There's just no way. I refuse to believe this. I just refuse. Right? I just refuse to believe it. I think right now he's looking for the One Piece. So we need to give him a break. He's on adventure. Don't worry, he's gonna return someday. Right? Until then, we must work. Until then, we must work.
Time to rename Cheetahzilla for 10k points to Steam Keatum Farmboy for 10k points. I have idea. Create a game about Cheetahzilla.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me see. It wouldn't be a bad idea because Cheetahzilla is awesome. He has a huge, massive PP. Biggest you would ever see. Trust me. There is a game there, for sure. For sure, there is a game there. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Don't forget, he is a descendant of Godzilla. Don't forget this. The guy on the right has 6 fingers. Who are you, the finger police? Who are you, the finger police? There. Oh, wait. How do I... Bro. There,
No,
happy?
I'm not finger police, I finger your mum.
Okay, you got me. Okay, you got me. Fine. Can you stop counting fingers? What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Empty. How does it know? I guess we'll find out. How does he know I have an Xbox controller?
We can stop counting fingers. And count PPs. But it is censored.
How is he going to know?
Palantir.
And they're still too big. It's okay, we're gonna fix this, guys. It's not a big problem. Relax, relax. I need to figure out why is it merging into the other one? Why not just go down?
Problem is it is very big. It is too big. That what your mum said?
It's crazy that it just works. It's crazy that it just works out of the gate. Um, we just need to fix whatever this issue is. Oh, you know what it is? You know what? You know what it is, I think? It doesn't respect. It doesn't respect where they are. What do I mean by this? This right here, it being it being a control, it's an issue. This is an issue. Because control doesn't care about the properties.
Let's face it, you need to rewrite the farm Game Boy in C++.
True.
I'm getting a publisher smile.
You gain a publisher, nice. GG's. That is huge.
Hey Ginger.
Mm, 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 mm.
Claude source code leak ticket.
Mm. 30% profit. Okay.
Fuck Claude.
Is that what is that? Is that, let's see. Grab the games.
Claude would be the only thing that would make a progress on this stream.
No, there's no way. Really? I remember this being a good game. Hold on.
Wasn't Claude open source?
Wait. Wasn't this that game? I remember. Yeah, I think it was. No, wait, maybe? Yes. Yeah, I remember right. Okay. There's a bunch of games. Did he? I know he says only 12K of his own money on marketing, but I think maybe you should ask if he does if the launch goes very well, he should push that up, right? So then he does another round of marketing. No, if he like blows up, then he should do another round, you know? But yeah, there's a bunch of games here. All the way to back to 2015. Man, this is a dream to have like a publishing like this. I would love to have this. One day, chat, one day. Probably Cakes could do it. But I don't know if he wants to go that route. Yeah, do it. There's not even if you, yeah, even if it doesn't work out, at least you learn something. Even if it doesn't work, it's like you learned something at least. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, go for it. I mean, Ale, Tail, Tavern did very well. This one, Gladiator Guild Mage, did very well. Rungor did very well, right? So Yeah. Yeah, go for it. GG's. Congratulations. Very jealous. Congratulations. Nice. Now the game just needs to attract people.
So we are going for the 12 hours today?
The same date and time as MMO98, who is pinned and bundled with. They have 20k lit, which is nice. Guys, there's another millionaire in the chat. Oh yeah, I forgot to show the game. 1 second. #20 of April. Wait, this is coming up like soon. There you go, boys. There you go. I'm very curious about these contracts and how they work. Like, do you need to add them in your partner's game, in your Steam partner, Steamworks thingy? I don't know how it works. You know? It's gonna be very interesting. I'll be sending my Steam page over to his, and it'll be under his account, not mine. I'll be a developer on it rather than the owner. Paid out by him, which is apparently normal. Right. So he's the one paying you. Interesting. So do you not get to see any numbers? Do you not have access to like the numbers and stuff? He sends a sell report on it. Gotcha. Interesting. And if I want to see, it'll show me in a call. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought you can like you were able to like share and then everyone can see, you can see, they can see. Gotcha. Yeah, like you can add collaborators, yeah. The dev is still solo, yeah. Very cool. Well, Very jealous. Congratulations. Another millionaire in the chat, guys. Applause, applause. Hate my life. There you go. Well, you wanted me to see something?
But I am interested to see how this goes. Wasn't expected to be reached out by him considering his size and that you typically email him. D-boy when predictions of Leginger's cells?
I don't know. I don't know. Because the reason I don't know is because unless you share with us, it's not gonna work, right? Because unless Ginger actually shares the numbers.
How much did your game gross? How many copies sold in first month versus first year?
There's no point in predicting, right? Like
How
Kate
many
was sharing the
wishlist we
numbers and
have?
everything. Ugh. Oh, how much? It's funny because I reached 1,000 people, and none of them got, none of them did the video. Only just now I got one from Orbital Potato. This one right here. And then there's another one coming up from Josh, but not many. Not many, right? There are, but not the big ones. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be appeal for your game for sure. Well, maybe I should move in your basement. So many basements, you know? Right. Just make an incremental. You wanna see my incremental? Huh? You gonna steal my idea? Huh? You wanna see it? Huh? My chat does not like it. Wait, you play incrementals. Maybe you're gonna like it. Maybe you're gonna like it. Maybe you're going to appreciate it. Or maybe not. I'm gonna say this is shit. I'll be like, fuck, this is shit. What the fuck? Okay. Right. So this is called Don't Stress King. Yeah, we know Don't Stress King. Are you talking about Zero Stress King or Don't Stress? Is that a different one? Yeah, isn't he like a millionaire now? Right. Right, let me show you. This is called Harvest Sorcerer. You are a sorcerer who goes into the dark forest to harvest plants and magical roots. Okay. Psycho, shut up. I'm trying to show the game. Right. So here we go. It's time to start working. We're going to work. This is our job. We are sorcerers who harvest things in the dark forest.
I'm listening. Guru mode activated.
We arrive, right? Now, the visuals, don't look too much at the visuals. Those can always change, obviously. It's only a prototype. Eh. Don't look at the visuals. God damn it. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do.
Where's my dark fucking forest? Where's my wizard?
You're not a wizard, you are a sorcerer. Sorcerer. Okay, it's very different. God, okay. We're gonna interact. So this is the portal, right? We're gonna interact with this. We're gonna unlock the portal.
Wizard.
We are unlocking the portal, and our first ability is called plant domain. Unlocks the plant domain so you can damage nearby plants. Okay. Now it tells us to go into the portal. Select stage 1, travel.
Magic is magic, sorcerer is wizard.
No, it's not gonna be 1 hour, guys. It's not gonna be
Here
1
we
hour
go
because
again. 1
I
hour
don't need to
monologue
show 1
incoming.
hour. Shut up. Right? Travel.
Dumbledore transitioned calmly.
And then we are harvesting.
Sorcerer slash sorcerer slash noun one who practices sorcery, a wizard. Dumbass. Also, biome, not biome. Guru
Then
here,
we're gonna
go
sell.
play some incremental games, go play Tower Wizard, nor Papilog and Shell Diver to get a good idea of them.
Then you're going to sell things to the market. Then you're gonna collect the gold. And then you're gonna unlock skills. So that is the loop. So now we unlocked the resource domain, right? Which will deal damage to nearby resources like magic roots. Okay. Then we have magical bags. And these magical bags allows you to hold extra items. So we're going back in. There's the magical bag. Come on.
I will add, the game doesn't have the GUI2 ice that incrementals need.
Right?
It needs to have a spiky difficulty curve.
And then you sell those. Hold up, I'm not done. Jesus. Right? And then we can get, look, we can get more damage. 5% more damage. Right? 5% more damage. Right? We should probably get the damage. Look at that. 30%. more damage.
WWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWFTSFGCVHTRFTWSFTDFFGHRTJGHNDGS.
30% more damage.
We can click on more horses in that tree I made.
So the barrier gets weaker and these guys will one-shot you. If they hit you, you die. Right? So you still have a chance of getting out. Yeah. Right? Now.
Some beatbox. Sure thing.
That's crazy. Now, Ginger, now that you see the loop, right? You see the loop, right? Now let's make ourselves a bit more powerful, right? Let me increase the barrier. So the barrier lasts longer. Let me increase the spawn rate of the plants. Increase the stealth stuff, right? So the market.
The lawnmower goes she area voom share and rice burners go wow.
So now you have 4 bags, okay? Now you have 4 bags. That's crazy.
This TTS spam lags D-Boy's computer and slows down compilation.
That's crazy. So the blue one deals damage to the magical roots. The yellow deals damage to the plants.
Godot and gigagigagigagigagigagigagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagagag Can I slice some potatoes?
I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Come on, slimes, go away. The slimes stun you. Right, let's go out. I'm gonna sell these. So this is the main loop. Right. Now you can unlock the special magical bag.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
And what this does, it's gonna help you
I have to go, but we'll be back in a few hours. However, I think you would really do good not making a game based on farms, plants and stuff. I think you need to play some existing games and do something not like this. It doesn't look fun.
No, it's very fun. You just have to play it.
My Rofilcopter goes soy 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 soy
very
soy
fun, you just have to
soy
play
soy
it.
soy 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 soy.
That's every do forever. Guys, I'm not coping. I think this is fun.
Did you plan chain reaction as long it's a Wizisera? At least you're gonna
And
get lots of fresh air.
and they also help you transport from the crops to the market. There's the game. There's ads coming, guys. Now, what the heck is going on here? I'm trying to figure out. And I don't quite understand. Is it this? Is this the problem? No, this is definitely not the problem. No, wait, this is the problem. I don't understand. Why are you so long? Why are you so long?
You didn't tell me the font name Seir.
It's called what font? What are you talking about? It's called Pixel Operator 8. Pixel Operator 8. Yes, sir. What is this? What is this? Huh? Like, why is there a color? I'm confused. What's that about? Oh, that's the line. Oh wait, did I fuck up this? No, so the name does not matter. Which means this doesn't matter. This does matter. What's going on here? Huh? What's going on here? I don't understand what's going on. Position. There we go. What's happening here? This is a very bad system. Doesn't make any sense. Ah. Hey, Sergeant Pepper, how's it going? What the fuck? What the fuck? So this is the problem, this stupid ass thing. Why is it control?
Ah. 8 hours of streaming so far. Since Kekes won't start streaming today, you have to stay up all night.
This is the problem. This is it, isn't it? This is the problem.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Why don't I see this? So the problem we have is that these stupid things, they are controls. Why are they controls? Controls does not respect panels. Controls do not respect anything because they are controls. So then you get this stupid thing where nothing makes sense. Nothing. Of course it's not going to work. Well, technically it should respect. It should respect this, right? So this is walk down. I'm just trying to understand. So walk down, there's W, and there's another one. So in here, action. So this should also be walk down, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. So now I'm getting somewhere. So this is the issue. Walk up. Yeah. So we are doing walk up, and walk up has two. These two. But the problem is this is inside this, which is this. And how is this gonna show correctly? How is this gonna show it correctly? It doesn't make any sense. You're just adding it to this. Doesn't that mean this needs to be like the whole thing? Like this. Hey, Torrenty. I'm back. Good to see you still at it, Mr. D-Boy. I'm just chugging monster drinks at this point. And okay, this does not. Okay, this does not work the way I need to work. Oh my god, I need to refactor this as well. Oh, this is fucking pain in the ass. Pain in my butt. Right. So I need to refactor it here.
Refactor these nuts.
Does this matter? No.
I sacrificed everything for the rebellion. I gave my life to steal the Death Star plans. And you can't even get keybinds working without an add-on?
Thank you. So this is what's happening.
D stands for Darth.
This is the issue. Why are you in the middle? Why are you there?
Yes, this is reality of today's game dev. They either use add-ons, either AI.
Shut up, man! It's not a big of a deal. Relax.
Or they need to ask chatters.
No, I'm just gonna ask your mom. Uh, mm,
Wait a second. Your mom is here, don't eavesdrop. Slash. I need more. I told you not to eavesdrop, dumbass. We are relaxed, little Mr. Darth Boy.
no, don't feed penguins. D stands for devil. Huh. Huh. Why is it going below the mark?
More like DBLYYKYK.
It's going below the mark. Why?
Satan does not approve.
Why is it going below the mark? Because then you get 2, and that is the problem. Now this is the same issue. Now they are just stacking. What the fuck? Are you not in here? This is so out of whack. This is so out of whack that I just cannot believe it. How out of whack this is. Like, first of all, why are they controls? And then why am I putting a... Frankly, this should not be a control. This should not be a control. Why is it a control?
Why do you have KKS77 as a tag? No one is looking for him through tags. Rename it to backseating.
Wait. 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 Wait, guys, wait. Wait. Guys. I think I know what's going on. Um... Ah, you son of a bitch. It's this. It's this. And then it's this.
Maybe also add custom C++ engine tags since
Holy
KKS
shit,
has godot.
why? 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 Ask yourself why. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my god, it's
Maybe
in the
add coding
fucking middle.
Jesus as a tag. No one is going to believe in such Jesus called Devil Boy anyways. script is superior language. I wonder why D-boy don't have script in tags yet.
What? What? What is this bullshit? What's happening here?
Add a Claude subscription fee donation goal. Also add fringe to tags.
Guys, chill out. Guys.
Sir, those look like skill issues.
No. They are not skill issues, dumbass. How
Don't
can they be
forget to
skill
add ginger
issues?
tag too.
Ah.
Your mom had a skill issue, just look at you.
Why is it moving? I'm going insane.
You would code layout faster than using mouse tools.
I'm going insane. No, stay where the fuck you are. Plus, you need to be like the whole thing. And then I need to move you. I need to move you, right? Move you like down here. Why is this like this? Okay.
If you want to success, maybe yoink from Miffy.
Hydrate. Those look like skill issues. Sergeant Pepper. Don't give in to the trolls in chat.
Exclamation mark TTS.
True. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Don't give in to the trolls.
One. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Brian. You woo you woo you woo you woo you woo. 7,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,7 banana 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 banana. Fuck DD boy bask. Brian, dot. Boots and cats and boots and cats and chicks 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 chi boots and cats and boots and cats and chicks 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 chi. Hardevil, more like Mr. Doucheboy. Brian dot. Mr. Dweeboy. Hello. I am talking very slow. Now I am talking very fast. Diaresis Cedilla Diaresis Cedilla. Brian, inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted
God
exclamation
damn it,
mark, inverted
Ginger.
exclamation mark,
Why?
inverted exclamation.
Why? Stop it. Stop it. Dumbasses.
I expected you still be pooping at this point. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. Boots and cats and boots and cats and chicks 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 chi and boots and cats and boots and cats and chicks 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 chi. I don't know why Cake has removed his free TTS Cake's 7 cheeky. Error. System malfunction. Please reboot your DDD
Did you guys see
device
this?
immediately. Beep. Boop. Beep.
No, wait. Did you guys see this? This is crazy.
These people have absolutely no respect for you. You realize that, right?
Did you guys see this?
Jarja na 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 la 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 woo 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 o na 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 na.
These people have absolutely no respect for you. Realize that? I know.
Hello? Fuck cakes. Ban these fuckers. When you switch from streamer to chatter, it is an immediate conversion to troll mode. He cow goes moo. The dog goes woof. The duck goes quack. The fox goes ring ding 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 ring ding. Mr. D-boy goes help me, help me, help me, how to do that, how to do this. D-boy is just happy that chat is active.
Why? When I need help, why everybody's silent? And when I don't need help, everybody's trolling. What the fuck, man? Crazy. Crazy. No, don't say F. Stop it. Stop it. Don't say F. You know you're not effing. Ooh.
Brian F.
We've done it, boys. I think we've done it.
Cakes was an unsuccessful game dev before he spoke to Thornity. The conversation didn't help Cakes succeed, but it's still a fun fact.
And then you can just add. You can just add a bunch. I don't even think it needs to be this big. Guys, stop saying F. Guys, stop saying. Guys,
It's too tiny.
ah, you dumbass.
F.
Fuck you. Shut up.
Yo.
Shut.
When I say hey, you say ho. Hey, you were supposed to say ho. Let me try again. Hey. Cancel D-boy.
Jesus Christ.
Also, F. Thank you for calling customer service. For English, press 1. For Spanish, press 2. To hear these options again, please hang up and never call back. Dumbass.
You're the dumbass. I'm not the dumbass, you're the dumbass.
Sir, you have to admit, that was funny. I saw you hold back your smile. I saw it. I wonder, who will be first who got banned in this chat, Unabomb Bear or me?
Guys, there's something you have to know about me. It'll have to be a lot for you to get banned. I don't think I ever banned anyone.
Look at this smiling streamer, he is so happy and shy, who is blushing like a little baby. Hey moron, can you move a little, we can't see your mom.
Okay, there goes the first ban. There goes the first ban. Dumbass. You mean VIP? Hell no. Only way you're gonna get VIP, Unibomber, is if you sub. That's your only way in. That's your only way in. And I know you don't like to sub.
If someone gets banned it will be eternal. He is Mr. Devil Boy.
True.
I sub to your mom's OnlyFans.
That's insane. Is there?
Your mom didn't tell me she had an OnlyFans, she said the videos were for personal use.
I don't need to know these things, bro. Bro. What you do between you is between you two, right? Leave me out of it. I don't tell you what I do with your mom, right?
She is calling me now on camera.
Huh? Gray zone warfare? Isn't that a dead game? Speaking of a dead game, Mr. Farmboy, Gray Zone 0, major update. No, actually, it's popping off.
I didn't pick up and now she is sending me images. Sadly she is so big even JPEG couldn't handle it.
Gray Zone. Oh, and you also have to pay for it? Oh, shit. And it's popping off. What's new? Redesign a progression loop. Okay. 25 plus new locations. 8 new weapons. Visual polish. Okay. Player driven improvements. A fresh start for everyone. Core gameplay overhauled. I don't know what any of this means. It looks like the same map. So I don't know what changed. AI improvements. Tactical sprint, burst sprint. This is a extraction game, right? Or not quite, right? It's like one open world. Yeah. One giant open world. I just know it's not gonna run well on my computer. I just know. Right. Now let's change the W and see how this works.
Yeah, go back to your crappy farm boy knockoff.
Thank you. Okay, so I can use... Nice. So this changes everything. This keyboard display. Can I... Keyboard display. So if I change all these to what I want, and you can even give it a name. Interesting. This is it, boys. Because I can change this. I can change this. This is no problem. Which means we can combine it with our big texture. But where the fuck do I put all the buttons? Where do I put all the buttons?
The buttons go on your shirt, sir.
Like I don't have enough space. We are capped out. I guess we need to make a controls atlas.
Mr. Atlas boy.
Thank you. To fit in all of them. We do, don't we? Because we don't want these guys, because then we have a problem. I'll show you the problem. That's not it. This is the problem.
How's Crimson? I saw you grinding it like I grind your mum.
Right here's the problem, boys. Although I'm not seeing them. Where are they? Is this? Terrain, player. Huh? Are these not loading in? What's this? Are they this?
Yo, Pimstar, you need to cease and desist. Grinding mom is my job.
A Crimson Desert is awesome. Is awesome. If I had the time to play it all the time, I would. I've been really enjoying it. Guys, I'm having an issue here. I don't understand these things. Where do they come from? This is bad. Like, I think these are these. Probably, right? I would assume. Um, Yeah, so we don't want to do it like this, that's for sure. I'm kind of wondering, like, is there like a bigger ones? 1, 2, 4. I wish I knew where this come from. 2, 4, 2. What could it be? 2, 4, 2. $32. Size. I'm trying to confirm if these are the things. I think so. Unless it's this. Why would it be this? That's not this. 128. This thing? No, it's not this thing. 'Cause why would it be? Why would you use so much? Why wouldn't you just tell me what they are? See, once again, when it comes to answering questions, like, do you guys even know what I'm talking about? Do you know what this is? Do you know? I bet you don't know. Why would you know?
We know.
No, you don't know. No, you don't know. Okay, tell me what is this then? If you're so smart. Where is this coming from? 242. What's causing it? Yeah, that is triggering me. What would cause this? Let me see. What if I make this bigger? Oh my god, it is this shit.
We know, but to quote a wise man, give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Don't teach him to fish, he is a grown man and fishing is not that hard.
Bruh. But they are still in memory now. Shouldn't they be gone? Why are they still in memory? I'm not showing them.
I would give you a fishing rod, but I want you to hunt like a golem.
So if we get rid of these guys, if we get rid of this, guys, I think it's time to. It's we've been on too long. We've been on too long, and
Is there even such a thing?
there's still something, and I wonder what it is. But
Your mom said it was too long.
I think that was one of the issues because we were showing. Okay, so the reason we need to be careful with this, guys, video RAM, and the resources here, these textures things, is that whenever a draw call happens, they will redraw all these. So that's a problem. For a game like this, that's a problem because we don't want too many draw calls. Ah.
I think trolling is a disease that spreads. Stream should be stopped to stop the disease.
But we now understand what's going on. Okay, guys. Okay.
Have a good rest of the evening, D-boy, and please, don't be angry much on me for the exclamation mark inverted.
Where do I send you? Where should I send you, guys? Is there anywhere to send you? Your mama's house?
Adam learns live, maybe he can teach you how to kill the Yeti.
I hate you so much. Uh where everything is on. Oh, he's on. He doesn't need us.
I've seen a Yeti once. It was Blue Yeti microphone inside your mom. Just raid some streamer with one viewer and make him a happy day.
You know what, guys? You like C++, right? Right? You guys like C++, right? You always complain.
Or don't trade anyone and call it a day. I like C++.
Right, you like C++,
any tips for
right?
creating achievements in Steam? Suck a shit UI and tedious process.
I think we got raided by Kubi, man. Let me see.
Ever heard of Terry the Terrible? Terry Davis? Holik? Temple OS.
Well, let's show you a cool game. Let's show you a cool game. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah.
Thanks for the streamed Mr. Daddy Man Cake as 7 cheeky.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye Mr. Dildo Boy. Bye 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 bye.
I'll see you tomorrow. GG's.